Hey, what's up? Yeah. See, technically speaking, we're 20 minutes late to the stream. You know, technically speaking, it was meant to happen now 21 minutes ago. However, got a little late home, you see. Although, technically speaking, we also have holidays today, so today is like an extended weekend kind of, type of deal. So that's cool. Yeah. But, yeah. Welcome, everyone, and welcome to Morrowind. As, I'm gonna do a little recap. Basically, again, Redguard pirate, killed captain, because fuck it, why not? Killed a crew because they were with the captain. Picked Sturk clean, escaped to Morrowind, joined the Thieves Guild, left the Thieves Guild, joined the Fighters Guild, got bored of the Fighters Guild, left that too, and now basically we're just adventuring solo. We found a bunch of books about, sword saints, sword singers, whatnot, and I'd like to think my character became an Unsay, being like a sword saint, basically really guy who's really good with the blade. And yeah, he did do that, and sword singery wise, we can summon our spirit blade, which is a Daedric sword, because I can change that stuff, whatever. But that's that. And considering how far we've come, that we did a 180 on being a pirate, I suppose. Now we're a sword singer. Now I thought of, hey, what better ending for a character to go back to Hammerfell, Meaning, to go back to Hammerfell, well, we'd have to go through Skyrim. And well, Skyrim is a thing we'll be looking at today, especially the Reach, since we kind of want to see, what's up. And, yeah, that might be the end of this character's playthrough, for the time being at least. And I already know what playthrough I'd like to do next, you see. It involves a more magic-focused character. Like this one was teetering on both magic and, sword fighting. Just me going ham on the game, seeding, whatever, because, I use the excuse of a pirate. But the next one's gonna be more Telvanni-inspired, Since we kind of went for the south of Morrowind, and, a little more to the east. The west. The west of Morrowind. Like, this character was very southwest focused, right? The next character I'd like to be more focused on the northeast of the mainland, maybe even visit Necrom, right? Since we haven't done that. And, the current character has pretty much no reason to go to Necrom, I would say. And, yeah, that's kind of like the idea. And, then there's a bit of an extended reason why I would like to do a bit more of a, magic-centric character, So there's that. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Again, we're gonna enjoy being a bit of a sword saint today. And, yeah. Hope you got your popcorn ready, okay? It's gonna be a show. But yeah, with that said, with that out of the way, I hope everyone watching's doing fine and splendid. I passed the Redguard OST. Great game, by the way. Very crusty, but it's a fun one. It's a fun one. And we hop into the game proper. But yeah, I can hope everyone's doing well, welcome once more. The last time we left off playing the Morrowinds was in no other place. It was the one and only, the unmistakable, unique, not duplicated, other words for there's only one of these places here. Drainham Spa. Because you know it. My guy's taking a bath right now inside of this lily bath with bubble water. And it's nice and steamy in here. And yes,
I can tell.
I am bathing fully clad in my armor. Because you know what? The armor also has to get cleaned. It's full of blood. Like the chest piece. Well, that's the right blood. Right there. And as you can see, I'm looking a little shiny, you know, just because of all the water. You know, just because how clean I am. You see? And then, you know, there's that. Yeah. yeah, Morrowind, it's Morrowind! Or Mega Little Wind! Yeah, man, that's the one and only. Welcome to my bath. Does this qualify as a hot tub stream? Like if I do this, is this a hot tub stream right now? Technically it is a hot tub. Technically speaking it is. But, you know, we got those, Tisma comb by flowers in here, and there looks to be some leaves in there. Well, let me just leave here, you know. Yeah. That's the super hot fork bath water. Yeah, we gotta ask her if that's cool, you know. I'm about to begin a private treatment, Redgar. Please, do not take too much of my time.
Haven't I heard of you?
Yes. I'd like to get some bunk musk in here, some essential oil. Golden Canet essential oil, maybe some of the Timsa essential oil, Stoneflower essential oil. Ooh, black rose could be good too. Ooh. Yeah, the nightshade seems to be in hot demand here, you know, ooh, man, that essential oil is going off the shelves, it seems. My. Well, no matter, it's time to show you guys my character. So, we got ourselves a Redguard, who is a galaxy brain. I still don't know why. By the way, I still do not know why I have 403 intelligence. I did not cheat, by the way. He just has 403 intelligence. It's a thing. He got cursed, and when we cured the curse, he was smart. So there's that. Other than that, let's go over the equipment real quick, yeah? Feels weird, man. It does. So, we got the Swift Saber, which we got from a vampire studying the Alec-R, or rather the Stromsum-Kai vampires. It's a pretty nice sword. We got the Shield of the Insane, which I took a shield and enchanted it with Fortify Longblade for 25 points and Restore Health. Which basically means I will be regenerating my health as long as I have the shield. And we have adamantine stuff. Plain and simple. We have the Wind of the Desert, which gives me water walking, so I can walk on water. Slow fall, meaning it's on 1 point. Slow fall 1 point basically means you actually will not slow down in the air, but you will also not take any fall damage anymore. And Fortify Skill Athletics, because why not? Then we got the Yucatan Hut, which just gives me a little bit of strength. We got, yeah, we know this one with the intervention, just ring, Fortify attack, because it's like her hands right gauntlet, being like Almanaxia's hands. We got the Scales of Nephili Dragon, gives you 50% resistance to his normal weapons. And we got a Swashbuckler Sword, which gives me +2 Longblade skill, because why not? Yeah, I need some more furniture with permanent soul stuff, you know? Happened when you got a debuff while drunk. Yeah, I got a debuff while drunk. Yeah, I was drunk, I got a debuff, and... like, I got a bunch of debuffs. And then I came out smarter than ever before out of this whole debacle, which, you know, I'm cool with. Now, see, the thing is... oh, sorry, that's not the right way. See, the thing is... I really like what we have going on, and I feel like the drip kinda came back together. I feel like the hood really helps with the aesthetics, you know? I really think so. Now, we are part of House Redoran, which there's something I'd like to check out in terms of House Redoran as well. Just quickly, and I don't know if there's much we can do in the spa itself. The spa itself might be a quest location, but I don't know if the spa has a quest of its own, you know? Which, by the way, we get a good amount of strength with those enchantments and pretty good long blade skill with 127 in total, which is amazing. Now, you know what I do really like about this spa? Not only is it a good place to relax a little bit and, you know, calm down and enjoy life a little more, it also happens to be right next to one of the biggest Ashlander ruins I've seen in quite some time, you see. Which is actually, ironically, right next to the spa. I think that's not even it. I think that's just a Daedric ruin. Nah, it's right here. Yeah, nah, this is the place. So, imagine you build a spa. Right? You build a spa. So this is the spa. And this is the Ashland ruins. Relaxation. Death. Relaxation. Death. And big ass Dwemer Tower back there. Fuck the Ashlands. Actually, I don't know what the Dwemer Tower is back there. It's interesting, it's what to, at the very least. My home is off the Ashlands. And you know, beautiful slow fall makes me not take any slow damage, any fall damage. Now, I know that inside here of the death, there's an Ashlander check.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
And she gives her a mission to go down this way here. And we'll be taking this one on, because I'm rather curious about it. So,
Outlander, please, listen to me. I need you to find Yanib Nasiaru. Yes, he is my charge, yes, a young warrior. He wants to prove himself in these ruins, but events took a turn for the worse. These ruins are under our grave curse, and are stalked by the walking dead. Trademark. This we expected. That is why this place was chosen for Yanib to prove himself, but they attacked more fiercely than we anticipated, and in the depths of the ruin we were attacked, surrounded and outnumbered. Sounds like a skill issue. I was wounded badly, and in an honorable but foolish act, Yanib thrust his recall charm into my hands and was lifted to safety. But he is still trapped. I'm too weakened to find my way to him. You must go, Outlander. Here, take this recall charm. If he is still alive, give it to him and return here. And I may tend to him as soon as possible. Okay. So we get a recall charm and now we gotta go down. As you can hear, the lava already. What is it? The Zanamu Ruin. Tier 1 to tier, I don't know. So we're going to tier 1 right now, pulling up our blade, the non-short singery blade. In terms of magic, we're gonna maybe equip the, look, I have a lot of spells, okay? I don't know how to tell you, I have a lot of spells. For a non-mage character, mind you, okay? For a non-mage character, we have a lot of spells. We have the Fortify Lockpick thing, but you know, funny thing, we don't even need it, because we got Sast's Lockpick, which is open target, 100 points. So, any locks, basically, I do not care about, which, in other words, I might as well replace the lockpick with, you know, the lockpick spell, right? Adrenaline rush, greater feather, levitate, that's all good. You see, that's all nice and good. I would like Bound Blade. Bound Longsword basically being the, Bound Longsword being basically my Sword Singer coat of arms right here. Right? So we can just kinda summon a actual blade. As we go, into tier 1. Yeah, the Drunken Pirate Mage. I mean, the drunkenness has to stay, right? Like, that's kinda the reason I managed to get through some of the tougher encounters and whatnot. Can you summon a girlfriend, though? She would be either Daedric or Skinny. But technically speaking, I could. I could summon one. There's methods of girlfriend summoning magic. You fool! Get one shot. So this is tier 1 of the Cursed Ruin, is it? Ah, and then we go back outside back there, I see. Well,
Here we go, with our kind of Daedric sword. Oh, I thought it was a glove, it's just a foot. Huh? Alright, my... You know, like the funny thing... I reached the part of the game where, basically... Like, hold on, let's get some more dramatic lighting in. Basically... The sword I have here is basically better than the bound longsword. You know? Really, the bound longsword's only there for, like, build immersion, I suppose, but it doesn't really help me that much, because it's, again, at this point, it's I keep saying basically, it is pretty much on par, you know, so, I don't really get too much out of it. So, it's kind of there, you know, a bit of a flavored text, I suppose, you know, if nothing else. Will Netronarch count? I gotta show you an Atronarch. Not in this playthrough, but I got to show you guys an Atronarch. You know the Sigma male Giga Chat meme? Yeah, that's the Atronarch. Yeah, that's 100% the Atronarch. Like, if I show you guys that guy, you'll understand. Like, that's the chattiest Atronarch I've seen in ever. Let's go into tier 2. Alright, we got ourselves some of them undead skeletons. They also do die in basically one hit. So, Sword Saints, am I right? They are known to be amazing with the blade. Now, this guy actually knows how to fight. I can respect it. He had a pretty cool weapon, you know, the Iron Scimitar. Now, see, the beauty of my character is he already regened his health because of the shield that gives him health regen. Yeah, what's up? Hey, Render Goblin, how's it going? Welcome to the tier 2 ruin right here. How are you doing today? And by the way, Baldur and Render Goblin, like again, I'm gonna ask the question I asked a bunch the last stream. Say, a big old 1000 follow specialist, or anything you guys would like to see, any like suggestion? Because that is a thing I probably will be asking a little more frequently as we are getting rather close to it. So again, I just kinda wanna grab as many of them suggestions as I can, since, you know, not everyone's in the Discord first, and, I just wanna get some opinions, right? Some varied opinions. It's like, you know, play a game, or do like a speedrun of something, or, do some more... something more wacky, I suppose, you know, there's many options, right? Something that would preferably fit inside a maybe 1 hour format. I don't know, something like that, yeah. Yeah, like, what would you like to see? For a, stream special, basically. Yeah, for the channel, yeah. Something that you, for example, would like to see on the special, because we're gonna be putting a bunch of suggestions on a bit of a spinny wheel, like a Wheel of Fortune type of style, and we'll kind of spin it and see what'll come out of it, right? And whatever gets spun, we're gonna stick with. This guy's actually pretty good at blocking, my. Hey, that guy actually knows how to fight. Wow. Well, I broke his shield, so there's no more blocking my attacks. There we go. I wanna see the Khajiit brothel you modded in. Baldur, I told you in private, and I was expecting you to keep quiet about it until the full release is implemented, okay? I told you some of the animations aren't done, Baldur. I told you some animations aren't done. So... I would've kinda wished you wouldn't have, you know, mentioned it to everyone here. But I guess we're here now. Guess we're here now. You know, guess we are in this awkward situation now, huh? Where everyone knows that I now modded in a Khajiit brothel into Morrowind. There it is. The cat's out, you know? Or the Khajiit, rather. It went right into the brothel. It's true. It's true. Yeah. You know? I gotta show you something, actually. You know? You know what inspired me to make the Khajiit brothel mod?
know what truly inspired me to do so? Let me show you what. Let me show you what inspired me to make a Khajiit brothel, okay? Hold on. Let me show you what, okay? So this is the dev room, okay? This is where the developers put in all of their stuff, you know? Testing things out and whatnot, right? This is the official testing grounds for the developers themselves, okay? So you got like random people there, you got like chests with every single possible armor in the base game, including weapons that are in the base game. You got a wacky door that teleports, you got like weird belts and whatnot. But you know what the main thing is? You know what the main thing is that inspired me to do a Khajiit brothel? This damn cat. Pretty Kitty. Pretty Kitty welcomes you. How may Pretty Kitty favor his new friend? It's a fanboy Khajiit. Hey, look, it was Todd's idea. I don't know what the actual intention was with Pretty Kitty, but now everyone knows that Pretty Kitty actually exists. It is canonical in the Elder Scrolls lore. So let's load back to the actual save, okay? Yeah. Let's actually... after this bit, let's see, yeah. So, mind if I ask the goal or purpose of the survey? Like, is it to improve the channel or try new content? Modernize and appeal mainstream or just routine, more interest sort of thing. So, Pretty Kitty. Yeah, it's so basically what you gotta imagine is like, I'm gonna be, oh, nothing about Morrowind, but this isn't canon in the Dark Elves hate Khajiit and lizard people. Yeah, they do. They absolutely hate their guts. And, so what I can tell you, basically what I'm asking here, is, oh, illusionary floor. How awkward. Proceeds to not take any fall damage and mess up the skeleton below me. Yeah, so basically, the idea is that, we're gonna be doing a 1000 follow special, which is, you know, something I'm looking forward to, whenever that'll actually happen, right? And, now I gotta start planning. I'm too tall. I'm actually too tall to fit in there. Is that intentional? Am I not meant to go through here? Like, my character is physically too giant. Well, hold on. Let me just crawl through there. I'm crawling. So, for the special, we're gonna have a Wheel of Fortune thing going on, right? And we're gonna spin the wheel once an hour. And depending on what, you know, shows up on a wheel, you know, we're gonna be doing said activity for potentially another hour, or until someone decides like, okay, I'm gonna do a redeem or maybe gift subs or whatever, to spin the wheel prematurely and basically reset the timer, you know, like the 1 hour timer. There's the ancient crypt, by the way. And the question itself is basically, what would you like to see on the wheel? That is basically the simplest way of putting it. So it's not really like, why do I not fit for these doors? I just don't. I'm too dummy thick with my red guard cheeks. Yeah, it's basically that, because like imagine a no holds bars like match basically, you know. So it's like anything should go as long as it's obviously TOS, which I feel like I need to emphasize a few times. All right, ancient crypts. Lands on read Des written fanfic. Well, that means Des would actually need to publish her fanfic. I was about to say write a fanfic, but we all know Des already has that ready. And now in hindsight, I really should get my stamina, you know, checked out here, because they keep hitting me. So, surely I have a stamina restoration potion here. Restore agility, fatigue, there we go. That's more like it. See, because again, they keep hitting me,
And it's genuinely really inconveniencing my character here right now. Getting ganked up by a bunch of skeletons here like this, you know? And having them block basically every single attack there too. Okay, skeletons, get it out of your system! Get it out of your system! Come, yeah. Like they're just inconveniencing me. I'm just training my medium armor skill right now, you know? That's all that's happening. That and my block skill. See? Block just increased. And I leveled up. I leveled up from getting my ass kicked right now. Kinda. So, hold on. Any moment now? Well, what can I say? They are pretty damn good at blocking, okay? I broke a shield. Again, I mean, you can only block so much while your shield's lasting, right? There we go. Whew. Okay, so anyways, let's rest up here. Leveled up to level 16, yeah. What games are an option? Any game is an option, pretty much, yeah. Boys. Yeah. Alright, level 16. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax. Trust your instincts. Just be yourself. Do the little things. And the big things take care of themselves. Wise words, Morrowind, wise words. Well, I'm gonna be even smarter. This is my base intelligence, by the way. I'm gonna be faster, and I'm gonna be better at endurance. There we go. Let's see. The armor should still be, quote, intact. Just a little bit of repairs that I may need to do here. Especially on my Yokaden HUD. Hood, not HUD. It's not a HUD, it's a hood. Sorry guys, I don't actually have a HUD that I wear on me, you know? Gotta go again to work. It's nap time. So let's just say celibate. Only for you, Baldir. Only for you. I promise I'll wait for you. Yeah, okay, well, these are some pretty deep pits right there. I'm not gonna jump down just yet. Emphasis on the just yet part. I mean, for example, what we also have is like, someone wants me to speedrun one of my favorite games. Another suggestion was maybe doing some, reading content, where just read. And some art stuff as well, like it doesn't necessarily only have to be a game. And what is this? Oh, did I enter the secret Drain M Spa hot spring right there? What the fuck? Well, yeah, that's not ominous whatsoever now, is it? Oh, look, Ebony Spear. And an Endoral Shield. Wow! Dude, wow. That Endoral Shield packs some heat. Wow, that Endoral Shield's amazing! Wow! That's a really strong shield, actually, we just got. That's a really strong shield we just got, you guys. Like really strong. I do see something. I do see a little bit of some stuff back there. Woohoo! We can't get to it though, which is a bit of a shame. So that's not actually a place to go. Oh, but this is. It's a mage-looking skeleton, and I only say that because they do have a staff. As my athletics improves mid-battle. Oh my! Now that's some big boy magic right there. Quite the, oh, is that a lich? Oh, did I just happen to come across a lich bike? Well, I am paralyzed. They still haven't destroyed my hood, so that's good. Okay, that sure inconveniences me a little. Paralyzed. Steel Drinkblade of the Ages. Well, I was gonna hope... Oh no, they destroyed my hood now. Well, how about we go ahead and... Surely I must have a, like, paralysis, not carrying potion here. One of these. One of these. Surely. Hold on, gotta go for my beverages real quick, okay? It's a lot, you see, there's quite a lot. Night eye. No, light, no. No. Any moment now, guys, any moment now, okay? How about we get some of this, reflect going on here, because why not? Resist poison. No. Cure blight disease, cure common paralyzation, there it is. All I had to is have my whole hut be destroyed. Alright, I don't know what you are, but you seem like a rather powerful mage, you see. One that is now gone. It is a lich. We did just defeat a lich with the staff known as Alkurnad. Absorb Magicka, Lightning Shield, and Command Creature. Pretty decent weapon for a mage, I would imagine. With its corrupted guardian that it had. Well, well, well. I mean, that is something I wasn't necessarily expecting to be faced off with a lich in here. Liches are, you know, goes probably without saying, pretty strong and powerful enemies overall. But this one, you know, just wasn't powerful enough, it seems. Go back into lich school, buddy. Yeah, that's some good old water with some good old lava in there. Now, if I actually want to go in there, I need to, ironically, unequip my shoes. Ironically, I kind of have to unequip them to see what is down here. Going through the, sulfuric waters. See where, this rather lengthy tunnel is going to lead me. Now, the good thing is we should have a few water-breathing potions. There it is. Yeah, we should be able to breathe underwater for quite some time. We're like a wannabe Argonian at this point. Without, you know, the drawbacks of being an Argonian in Morrowind. You know the ones. Seems to be leading back to, probably have a good idea where this is. I would reckon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where we are. Soul Trap, Levitate. And, yep, just as I expected. The very place I thought I'll end up in. Well, however, our mission is not to kill the lich, although that's a nice bonus. The door refuses to open. And that's a nice bonus, but we're here to save someone. But you know, killing, if nothing else, I'd say killing a lich is a nice ego boost, you know? Path of Exile, Star Conflict, Starburn, maybe Haven Colony. A lot of those games I have not heard of, actually. So that is interesting. Yeah, I would need to look at some of them. Okay, so we enter some tombs here. Cheap fortify agility. Nice. It's so cheap that I will not even consider using it. Now going down here to the pit, I expect nothing else but a pit. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, you know? Pit's a pit. So where is that guy anyways? But yeah, again, I'll check out those games when once the stream's up. Mayhaps. Righty, so maybe he might be down there. This seems like a rather grand and intoxicating place there that one may check out. Let's go back into the tier 2, right? Because again, we do not know where our actual target is currently. All we know is the lich is gone, and some of the lich's minions still remain. Which is a good sign, because that means we have not been here yet. We've been there though, but not here. Yeah, otherwise all of the undead would be purged by now, you see. Like, again, I'm pretty damn good with the sword, but I'm not so good with the shield. I know Path of X, I know PoE. That's probably like the only game I actually know from there. And, Starborn is an RTS originally kind of, Evan calling sorta like sci-fi SimCity. You see. Is that Almalexia? Might be. Kite and arrows. Well, someone died. Someone died in this wacky place. So we've been given a key. Oh, tier 4. We have not been in tier 4 yet now, have we? Entering tier 4. The highest tier one could be. In this place, with a rather annoying skeleton archer who probably did not expect me to be able to jump over the lava. Yeah, never underestimate a red guard's athletic skill. I'm telling you. That Enduro shield that we have, by the way, would have to go ahead and enchant. Now, I can't have just a simple shield right there, you see, it needs to be a little more magically bound. Also, this area is giving me some heavy Rune vibes. Rune being a old game about, you might have guessed it, Vikings. So, it's kind of what it reminds me of, because Rune had a section in Hell, spelled with one L. And it also was like full of lava and skeletons like this. Except for they also had zombies and hellhounds there. Actually pretty nice game. I did play it on stream a while back. Quite a while back. But it was lovely. The only issue I took with it was the fact that I played on the hardest difficulty, which... Yeah, no. It, you know, it was more on the, cheap side of difficulty, you know? Like the artificial side of difficulty, you know? And now worth of game mechanic and content, I'd promote, be happy to help your server 1k followers, yeah, man. yeah, I mean... You know, maybe once it's like more, like flashed out, perhaps, for sure, you know? I mean, I'm sure it's not gonna be the last special, you know? Unless, you know, you're saying it does have that. Okay, let's see. Succeed casting the spell. I don't think we've been in this section right here. I don't think. Where do I use that bloody key in, anyways? I got a key, but I don't know where to use the key. There's a lot of grates like these, but, so, there's also this, right? There's this right here. How would I get inside? If this is not a door. Okay, I'm gonna do a little safe again, you know, because I'm gonna do some cheating, because I just want to go in and see where that would be, right? So I fly into this place. I go in here. I ignore the skeletons. Is this a door? It is. It is a door leading into something known as the collapsed corridors. So basically all we need to do is go and find a place known as the collapsed corridors. Clearly, this here isn't the spot. It just gives you a little bit of a bit of line of sight to the actual place that you need to go into. It seems way down in the depths of the ancient Ashland ruin here. All right, let's keep on levitating out of here. There are two doors. Both of which may just lead to the same spot, being back to Xanamu. We don't want to go back to Xanamu because we are in Xanamu. We want to stay in Xanamu proper. Yeah, so this is that. This again just gives you a bit of a you know, line of sight back there. Not much else. Have we tried out the interior of the pipe? Well, I now kind of need to sit down and heal some of my mana back. So yeah, there's just something in the big old metal. Longbow of precision. That's a nice longbow, not gonna lie. It's actually pretty good. That actually is pretty damn good. It's a really good longbow. But, nothing I am going to be using. Yeah, there's, a sieve wall there. Lots of archers in this place, but, if I consult my local map, there doesn't seem to be any entrance path or anything of the like right now where we could go through, so I guess we'll be leaving Tier 4. And we're gonna go ahead and see some other places, see if that allows us to go into the actual area we'll need to be in. The collapsed tunnel. Wherever that may be. There's a lot of tunnels that are already collapsed. Tier 3, Tier 2. Tier 2. Let's go back to Tier 1, shall we? Let's see Tier 1. So Tier 1 had a bunch of doors leading to Xanamu, the Lanofran region, and Tier 2 apparently this. Apparently this there is Tier 2. It doesn't seem like there might be too much else, so we'll just crawl through this little hole there and look around. Xanamu. Collapsed corridors. Yeah, that is the place we want to go to. We want to be going to the corridors. That is the ones we have not gone to yet. Alright, so if I go through here. Should be just down the road, you know, can't miss it. Yeah, collapsed tunnels. Somehow I missed it. I've actually even been here. Ironically, I think I have. Yeah, Tier 3 and Tier 4. I believe it was the Tier 4 one that I needed to go to, like, back there. It's something I might have missed inside of this darkness of the place, you see. Like, where was it? Here somewhere. Apparently there's an entrance. One that, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't see it. Which, with that said, if one does not see something, why not drink a potion of light and illuminate your surroundings? So, the place we need to go to, somewhere in here. Somehow, somewhere. I wanna do this thing again. Is this an actual place? The old metal door? Old wooden door? No, I think this is just for aesthetics here. Yeah, I don't think this is an actual area that I'm in. Considering that the wooden door leads to nowhere. So the game insists that there's a hallway right here that happens to connect to the 4th tier, but I don't see anything. And I'm not saying that because it's dark. I'm saying that because I don't think there is anything actually. And there's a lot of rubble too back here. But that also most likely doesn't lead anywhere. Huh. Well, the problem is that we almost have to go in there to actually get to the one chamber we couldn't go in previously. Good old Ashlander ruins, am I right? They are a mystery. They are a mystery through and through. How odd. I mean, I even killed the lich, right? I even killed it. I even killed the big guy. The big cheese, you know? And it's like, yeah, well, you know, it's gotta get to the actual place then. I can't go through... I can't go through this place here. Oh, I'm too much of a rat-guard hunk of a man. Now, curiosity is getting the better of me. I go out of the map. There is a bottom floor. Ignoring the skeleton, how would I even get in here? How does one reach this? I don't know. So you're down here. How do you get down here? I just fly outside of the map, okay, and to not aggro any enemies. You know, I just want to understand. So clearly there's quite the sizable tunnel system here. But it doesn't really show me a path in. You know? Doesn't do that. Kinda. I don't think it does. I've been following this here for a little bit now. Here's the collapsed tunnel section. Say we just kind of happen to find our way down here and then just like beat up a big ass skeleton right there, okay? So we just kind of found our way down here, alright? We tumbled. We no-clipped into the back rooms, and this is what they look like here in Morrowind, alright? Yeah. And the Witcher NMS, oh, what? So I feel like I'm a little late to the message there. You mean like for the games to play? No Man's Sky is actually on the list already, which I have a very interesting relationship with that game. I want to like the game, but it's making it so hard to be liked by me. Man, there's so much grind and tedium involved, I feel like. I really want to like it, but it's making it difficult to be liked. Can I carry this and walk? Sure can. What is this? Is that Almalexia? Yes, and... Looking at the sword, it probably is Almalexia. Just collect alien eggs and sell them. Actually, you know, storm crystals is where it's really at, you know? That's where you make money. Down with the skeletons. Outnumbered. You have contacted Brown Rot. You know? Happens. I will clean my teeth soon, don't worry. The Brown Rot's gonna go away in no time. It's, just don't want to get hit by those battle mages here. Yeah, the war wizards. Probably would have a rather unpleasant spell there. That's the Brown Rot, I take. Yesn't? Yesn't? Is it a Brown Rot? Yesn't? Well, let's cure common disease real quick. War mages, man, I'm telling you, they damage your skills. See? Like, all these skills are now damaged. That's what happened to me the last time. And here we go. With the guy. It seems that he is coming around. Oh, he didn't die. He wasn't a corpse. Man, I was pretty sure you were dead. Like, what?
Redguard. Not dead. Good. It means I'm still alive. My name is Yanib Nasiri.
The champion sent you? And then my plan worked. Calves and collapses at his side, or at least I need someone to tend to my wounds, but you're an outlander. I'm sworn not to trust you. Did she give my charm? No. Yes. Ah, thank you. Mistake and flinches in pain. My wounds, I will need to do something about this. Please, return to her. Tell her I will come, and I have tended to my injuries a little. Don't worry about me.
And then I kill him. Then I kill him, unhinged like I am. I murder the Dunmer. I'm gonna go to her and be like, oh no. Seems like the Skeletonis got to him before I did. Oh, what a shame. At the War Wizards, I'm telling you. Oh, you know what happened actually? My alteration is terrible right now. My alteration skill is absolutely terrible right now. Thank you, War Wizards, for messing me up the way you did. With your damage skill spells. Always lovely to see those, you know? Always is. Oh, man. Yeah, having damage skills is not pleasant. Especially if you're trying to actually levitate out of a place, you know? And your alteration skill is borderline abysmal. There we go. Was it damaged? No, it is damaged, yeah. It's not like temporarily drained. That thing is done for. Yeah, like arguably the War Wizards are like more annoying than the Lich was. There was the War Wizards last time that I got my buffed out buff that I have right now with my crazy intelligence. It was due to them. Well, I did the thing. Found him. Alive. Praise the ancestors. Now that he has his amulet, he will surely make his way here soon. That was a brave deed of you, pirates. Most unlike you, Outlander. I thank you. Perhaps if you visit our camp to the west, a wise woman might be able to give you some reward. In the meantime, I shall wait for Yanip. Sun and sky, Outlander.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I will.
So we gotta go to the Ashlander camp that is apparently to the west of this place. Shouldn't be too far from here. Walk with virtue. Let's see. I'm getting the awkward feel that I can't Skyrim up here. I ought to use my levitation. Wait, no, here we go. It's an actual path. How you doing, Pedro? How's it going? Alright, so... Camp. Ah, yeah, that looks like a camp to me. Gotta imagine if I forget to put on my boots with that 1 point of featherfall that I have. And I would just like crush my spine and explode my kneecaps by doing what I just did there. Hey, it's me. No big deal. Where's the wise woman at? Hello? You're a woman, are you
May I
wise?
help you?
In words of Yanib Nasir. Yes. Yanib is safe. Oh, thanks upon you, Israr. You have acted well today. Please, take this garb as a thanks. Huh? Shirt of the Wanderer. Fortify attribute endurance and sanctuary. That is actually pretty neat. That is actually really good. I mean, I like my little swashbuckler thing that gives me that, but yeah, no, this is actually kinda really good. How does it look like normally? Oh, yeah, I'm wearing the clothes of the indigenous people now. I'm appropriating their culture. Nice. Well, thank you for that gift, oh wise woman. I shall cherish it. For now we have 23 points of Sanctuary. For the ones that do not know what it does, Sanctuary makes it harder to get hit for you. So with Sanctuary, we basically are just so much better, you know? We're just so much harder to be hit now. Let's use the intervention charm to teleport out of here. And yeah! Dude, we're in Nakamura! I didn't think I would actually get to see this place in this playthrough. Oh, lovely Akamora. Guys, I really like Akamora. Again, big part of the Morrow Pulse, the RP's multiplayer playthrough we've done of Morrowind. Love it very much. It's a great place. And by the way, you can play stuff here. I take all the cards, and yeah, like you can play a game known as Horror in here, whatever that means. So it's really cool. It's really neat. And yeah, they also have the Morak Tongue in here. Both Mages and Fighters Guild, and they also have Bazaar. Well, that's the tavern. That's the Into the Laughing Goblin. Classic. Yeah, that's the underground bazaar here that actually you need to go underground for.
What is your business here?
The assassins don't like the Brotherhood. So in the Morrow Pulse, we basically had the Dark Brotherhood attack Akamora.
May I help you?
And it was a big old fight between them and the Morak Tongue. It was really good. Like, I did really like it. It was crusty at some points, but I overall did really enjoy it. How much money do you have? Yeah, well, that's not gonna cut it. Nah, you don't have enough money, I'm afraid, to purchase some of my goods. You can have this thing, or not, you know what? Well, just screw yourself then. I will buy your repair equipment so I do not have to rely on others to repair my, equipment. Need to pay you 200 this. Well, how about you just give me all your money? You're getting away with so much. Getting away with so much right there, buddy. Surely he paid me, right? I didn't just pay him that, right? Just pay him way more.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
Yes, the Drake, the chest. The Drake chest.
Tell your friends about Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, not everyone at once, okay? Not you all at once. Come on. But yeah, I do really enjoy Akamora. I think Akamora is a pretty nice looking place overall as well. They have like mafias built around what is basically egg mines, right? They have like egg mine cartels, and it's great. It's amazing. Yeah, so it's a little nicer looking now, so you get to see more of the place. You know, a bit of a lake down there. Fighters Guild's up here. Mages Guild is right there. Morak Tongue are up there. You know what? Since we're here, we might as well do some Fighters Guild quests, I think, you know? Might as well, right? Maybe one quick one. We'll see what they have to say, maybe. If it's a lame quest, then I will not take it. If it's something halfway cool, then I'll consider it. You have training? What are you training? Blocking? Yeah, let's get my blocking level up, okay? I want to be better at it.
Refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
I sure am. Okay, get my blocking level way out there, okay? I need to be able to take a punch and pack a punch. Alright. 25. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to 25. 25 sounds like a good amount of block to have for the time being, I suppose. You will not teach me long blades. I am a master, legendary master with long blades, you see. Medium armor is good. Block is, yeah, 25. What if we do 30? Yeah, we can do 30. We can do 30 block. Man, I wish this guy sure would stop teleporting around me the way he is right now. You know? Okay, come on, just one more time. One more blocking session, okay? Good. Alright, Fighters Guild.
What do you want of me?
What do you want, Outlander?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Orders? Want to eventually have a job for you, but not yet. Try Lucky Amiro. Lucky Amiro, you say? This is the Argonian.
Please, go ahead. Speak.
It's not you, right? It is.
Won me over.
A while ago, I assigned this job to Huskab Grohazor, an associate in our guild. Reese Baladrin, the publisher in the in-between, not far from Akamora, whereupon robberies on his patrons. While the inn is our favorite adventurers, this isn't the kind of adventure they come for. So we need to put an end to it. The brigands are supposedly based not far from the inn. Cave called Sermonicid. Okay. Not since we've had any news from Hosgab. The process of renewing ballrooms continues, so your task is to find Hosgab. Okay. Now, we are also in the Mephalon Vales back here.
Did I leave that?
Now, the Mephalon Vales are the home to some rather unique Daedra. Mephala being very much into spiders. You can probably guess what sort of Daedra we will be coming across in here. You know, those Daedras are also very much at home inside of good old Battlespire, like the Elder Scrolls game Battlespire. Yeah, the motherfucker fellas, the one and only. You know it. How you doing, Banana Born? How are you doing? Welcome to our Radguard Sword Singer here. It's a nice playthrough, though probably like the last session because I am absolutely stupidly strong at this point. I also need to go to the temple to get my curse lifted. You know, something about fighting a lich and his war wizards didn't do me too well, and they did sort of curse me. Alright, where's the big one?
I know you.
Guys, where's the big shrine? You know the one. The really big one?
Do I know you?
Yeah, this one. The restoration. And bam, all back the way it should be. For a strong second.
What is
No. We're not stupid, man. We're the opposite. We are a galaxy brain, mind you. We are an absolute galaxy brain with 406 intelligence. Say what you will, but you cannot call my character stupid. Like, yeah, he used to be stupid and he used to drink a lot. And he doesn't do that anymore. He really doesn't. Well, when's the last time you've seen me drink some Sujama, there's a question right there, you see. So I think they want me to go to the west. I believe, like some cave in here. Was a mission before, with a bandit gang and, that one place. Lovely. I mean, we can also always just say, hey, we don't care about it. We'll just move on. Am I being attacked by a fly? Yeah, I think that is a musk fly. Yeah, it is a diseased musk fly, actually. God damn it, Elon. There's a cliff racer. Of course there's a cliff racer. Why wouldn't there be one? So you need a galaxy-sized brain to process the illogical thought process. Yeah, like I'm cursed blessed with, like, some of the most profane knowledge, and now it's my burden to carry that very knowledge with me. It is quite a task. What do we have here? It's someone's shag! Ah, yes, the most cruel trait. You've learned a spell, Living Statue, from this book. Living Statue, huh? Living Statue, Paralyze. Makes sense. Makes sense it would be a paralyzed thing. You failed casting the spell. 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 I'm out of mana. I'm gonna sleep inside of this man's bed now. You failed casting the spell. How much alteration do I have? Alteration, 43. I mean, I'd like to think that would have been enough, maybe, you know, but clearly it's not. Well, I suppose it's not. Let's go back with the lockpick then. Get us $3. There. There. Whatever, game. I don't need the rest in there. We got drunk with Hammerfell Mora. Yeah, basically we got drunk. And it was like, hey, here. I have all of this knowledge. And I'm like, what? And then I proceeded to vomit. Because I got too drunk. And yeah, something, me reading a few books and now, bam, Sword Saint. You know, that good old stuff. I mean, we can check up here. I can tell you again, the Mephalon Vales, I know there's the Daedric Ruin right back there, which again we could go check out with our current character, or we would wait for the next character to go by there, because this is more like next character territory, being the northeast, right, of this place. Oh look, it's a cliff racer. So, another cliff racer back there. I think we don't quite see it, but back there, right? Behind these cliffs, there's a massive Daedric ruin. You can kind of see the statue back here, like this one. Let's wait for like some more daylight. Your rest has been interrupted. Okay. You can kind of see the statue standing there, just like Mephala. And there's her, like, Daedric ruin full of spiders and other creepy crawlies, you know? Spider Daedras, rather. But, I don't know, again, chances are pretty huge that, we'll be swinging by here with the, next character we'll be playing as here in Morrowind. So, I will not indulge too much in the Mephalon Vale just yet. Gotta love having Slowfall. I love having Slowfall with only one singular point. Like, it's so convenient, you know? Like, you can jump down all the way you want and you take no damage whatsoever. Where's the Soul Strider going to take me, by the way, out of curiosity? Since I never really got to use this one. I know that's probably in Camorra, maybe? Necrom, Salen, and Tal Mufada. That's all. That's all. The outer place. How about we just recall? Hey guys, let me show you my crib. So this is where I live. It's a Dwemer ruin. I like the big room, so I made it my home. You see, with my I also got the shield of Mad Hussar right there. Just gonna thought, why not? Let's slap down here the amazing halberd that we just kind of found. And that's that. Now we can go ahead and use the intervention. Maybe. I want to go to Volen Farion. Back there. Let's do use the intervention actually. Let's do that. Let's teleport ourselves back to what's the place called again? Endorphin. Yeah, let's go back to the Lalu-infested place known as Endorphin here. And then we make a slight detour into the Ashlands, although the Soul Strider would have been right there. It's whatever, you know, it's whatever. You know what, actually? Idea time. We never got to use it before. You see. Yeah, just replace this one. Look, guys, we never got to use this thing before. And I want to use... Now's probably the best time to do so. To use it. Icarian Flight, everyone. Yeah? Yeah, we're gonna pull a Icarian Flight right here. Are you ready, guys? I gotta align my flight path, you see? Gotta align it a little. So, I want to be basically going straight this way. I'm gonna save, just because Icarian Flight and all that, right? Okay. Man, that's like some of the weakest Icarian Flight I've seen in a while. That's like weak. You know what I would need? I would need some... I would need some skooma on me. That's what I would need. Hold on. Let's reload. We can get some more out of this Icarian Flight, you see. We can get more out of this. Hold on. We just need to absolutely drunk ourselves beforehand. You know, doing some fortify speed and whatnot. That's luck, strength, health, personality, luck, intelligence, health. No. Luck. Speed. A fortify. Flank versus magic, strength. I don't have that much that makes me faster, do I? Added some of the lubricant we had. Fortify speed. But that's the wind stuff. It'll give me levitate. So I'm not gonna use this. Acrobatics and agility. Sure, let's use some loop. Water walking. We kind of have it by default. Restore, fortify these two. Intelligence, blight, common disease, cure poison, recall. Endurance, don't worry guys. We're gonna get there. Exclusive fortify speed potion right there. We're now fast. We are now over 100 speed. So that's cool. Hold on. Night Eye, fortify speed for 5 points. Even faster. I want to get that sonic speed going on back here, you see? Again, it would be a little easier if I had a bunch of skooma on me. But sadly we don't. Anymore. Feels a little better than before, I suppose. Still couldn't really make it that far. Oh, careful. Well. Yeah, well, these guys had to go there. They stood in the way of progress right there. What can I say? Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, hey. We're just gonna run, I suppose. At least we got to do some carry and flight. Actually, you know, since we're sort of on the path anyways, right? Since we're kinda halfway there. We might as well visit the House Radaran HQ right there. We might as well go pay them a visit, because last time we talked to them while we were not part of House Radaran. So this time I'd like to go actually in there and investigate if House Radaran in fact does offer me any jobs if I, you know, am gonna go in while part of House Radaran. Makes sense now, doesn't it? I think we slowed down. I feel like the potions lost their effects right here with like those bazillion million cliff racers that we have. God damn it, we're Saint Chip when you need him. Oh, go saint work that he did, purging the cliff racers out of this blighted land. Alright, come on. Man, I remember when cliff racers fucked me up. It's always a story I like to think of, you know. Ah, yes. When those big old birds used to do actual damage to me. More than 0. Okay, so we go around. Use the actual path as we jump and run up. You know, like a little crack addict right here. Oh, sorry, moon sugar addict. Like, I just kind of love how he moves there. Hey, what's up? Going in. Yeah, I need to talk to your commander right now. Right now, go, 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 go! Hello, Redoranians. Rules back, Shalom Murat. Background rules, so speak up. Okay, you don't have any task for me. Again, it's just like...
I suppose we can talk.
Me wanting to check if they do actually have missions for you. Because currently they are just like there. I don't know if they have an actual objective for you in here. Except for, you know, House Radaran plotting against House Lalu. As they do, as they do. Do you have native Gajuan bone mold armor, which is pretty cute, I guess. I don't think they do. Don't think they do have any quests here, sadly. Well, at least we double-checked we are House Radaran members, so I don't think they would have any jobs for me either way. Even if I was higher ranking. I would imagine they would have something more to do with the... You know, the stuff of Tamriel Rebuild that's not yet implemented, because currently they are focusing on developing, you know, the south region down here. Right, so that's what we're focusing on, and then once they've done that, they will go up to the north and
kind of flash out House Radaran's home. What is it called? Blacklight. Like the actual Morrowind name of Blacklight. Again, amazing town, absolutely love it to bits. But, sadly also very much unfinished. Just like the other towns I love to bits, somehow. You know, all the cool stuff I do really enjoy is just not finished. We got a big old mine in here too. I believe this mine has a secret Daedric ruin or something inside of it. Hence it's sort of abandoned. I remember messing around with this one. Like doing a few spawns here and there when doing the multiplayer thing. Spawning some things. Yeah, we're getting closer. Oh, we're getting closer, alright? We just gotta go to the Ashlands proper there. Should be one of these ones here. I'd like to think it's the closer one, not the one that's further away. It's at some random place, okay? We don't need to go in there just yet, you see. Because what we mainly want to do is enchant that Enduril shield we have right there, and then we just kind of like back off into, you know, the mainland. Do I have a golden saint? I do not. No, I do not have a golden saint. Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, you know what? That's a bit of a shame right there. Well, we're gonna be moving on to our best crystal friend, who taught us a lot about enchanting and is kind of our enchanting sensei, I suppose, as, you know, I'd rather go enchant with the NPC to get the guaranteed enchantment actually off. Actually, I mean, I kind of like the drip of this shield too, you know what? Compared to the, arguably superior Enduril one, I don't think it looks as good, you know what I mean? I kind of like the aesthetics a little more. You know, it's a little awkward, you know, we've kind of come all this way here, and now we're just starting to stutter, and slowly realize that, you know, it's kind of pointless to go visit him, because by the end, we actually don't need him anymore. Like, I actually don't want to swap shields anymore. I convinced myself that I don't. Because you see, back there's a big old crystal enchanter we've kind of met the last time we streamed this game. You can kind of see some of the crystals already. Oh well, you know what, it's whatever, you know, we'll just do some more recalling here, and bye! A little awkward, you know, a little awkward interaction right there. It's whatever, it's whatever. How about we go by boat? How about we do what we actually came to do? Leave Morrowind. We're actually here to say goodbye to good old Morrowind and hop aboard a ship that's gonna lead me to Skyrim. And from Skyrim, we'll be going to Hammerfell, you know, to our home. Yeah, good old place there. Old Ebonheart Docks. We go to Old Ebonheart, and from Old Ebonheart, we'll go to Ebonheart proper. Now here in Ebonheart proper...
Oh, it's you.
I need to find who actually gets me to the place. Tane? Is it Tane? Is it Tane? Is Tane the place?
I suppose I have a moment.
Where am I?
What is it?
No. No, it's not. It's not the place. Sorry. Get me back to Ebonheart, please. Thank you. Wrong place, sir. It is not Tane. Can confirm. Who is the individual who gets me to Skyrim?
Than most tourists
Not you.
I like that.
You're just an orc.
Such good company.
I believe you're just a fisherwoman, right? Yeah.
Greetings.
Was it like someone around
Yes?
here? Actually,
It
who?
stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
Do you know how to get to Skyrim? Yeah, because I have the Isle of Sturk
Yes.
dude right here, which very much wants me to go to Sturk, it seems, which, by the way, I found 26 gold, man. Pretty cheap if you think about going all the way to Sturk. Well, let's see. So, yeah, we got all of this here. Sturk, mind you, is somewhere down there. Yeah, Sturk's somewhere here at the bottom. Ah, see, Sturk. And I believe this is the Reach. I believe that is Skyrim right here. I think this is Skyrim we're looking at. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might just be Skyrim there. Well, how do I get there? I was pretty sure I could use a ferry from here. Unless they changed it without me knowing. Which very much seems to be the case right now. Hey you guy with the big boat. Said with more of a back foreign quarters. La Oad. What's La Oad again? I don't know. Sedani, La Oad. Narmak. Nisus.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Is it maybe Nisus that... I think Nisus is the place that gets you to, Solstheim.
Yes, Outlander.
So...
What do you want?
Maybe? Maybe? I know, maybe if we go to Nisus, then it's just gonna be, something we can do there. Oh, what? Cool. That's pretty cool of you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, we should be pretty daggone fell, Narmak. Are you okay? Are you alright? Are you okay? My god, it was like Slinking's character right there. It was a little too surreal. Jesus. Daggone Fell is like here. Right.
Is there something I can do for you?
Well, you see, I thought there was, but, starting to get the, feeling that, the answer would be an astonishing no from me, actually. Hey, we can always make a run for Solstheim, you know what I mean? We can just walk there instead, you know? We can go to Solstheim by foot, and then say, you know, then say we might find our way to, Skyrim proper, you know? Although we want to go to the Reach, not just some part of Skyrim, actually. Well. Is that maybe the Raff instead that I would need to use? It's been a hot moment, you see, it's been a hot moment. I was pretty sure it was someone in Ebonheart that would actually get you there. I could have sworn it was. Well, I'm just skipping on the water, you know? So, don't mind me. It's those native ebony boots that we have there. Very helpful stuff, you see. Very helpful. Just skip along it, skip along it. We got those Lalu ships in there, and some more Imperial looking ones. I don't know if they would happen to be able to help me though. Well, it doesn't seem like they can. This is dry. Hey, it's Bon Malou right there. Hey, Droy. Oh, good old Dwemer Ruin right there. It's lovely being this far north, you know? Yeah, it's just mountains and cliffs and a big river, yeah? Yeah, basically. It is, yeah. But it also borders Hammerfell. It does do that. We're gonna need to go there. Now, see, since we can't actually use a boat, I'm gonna walk there. I will walk to Solstheim. And just gonna... Oh, yeah, that's Bon Malur. You can tell it's Bon Malur there. The Redarin HQ. You know, way back on the Xbox days, I actually tried swimming to Solstheim. But you know, with the render distance being far smaller than it is right now, it felt so much vaster and open. You know, than what it actually is. Yeah, you can see Ban Manu right there looking as badass as ever. Solstheim being right there. Hey, you know, we get to see a little bit of Souls timing with this character, I suppose, you know? You know, one of the most notorious DLCs developed for the game. One that I have never finished as well, because it absolutely beat me to a pulp back then. And I never really felt like trying it again. I know there's a mod to revamp Solstheim and make Solstheim a little more interesting, I guess, right? But I don't have that one, so I'm not gonna go too much into Solstheim content, you see. Maybe we'll go in, dabble a tiny bit with Solstheim, maybe kill an ice bear or two and some dogs and those blue ball goblins that they have, and maybe one or two what are they called again? The tree spirits. We can maybe do that. But other than this, you know, I think we're gonna stay away from it for the most part. Again, I don't have the best memories there. Were sharks a cannon? Yeah. They are. First person I come across calls me a fool. Proceeds to get killed. What did you expect would happen? Did you not see me walk on water? Like you actually Guys, pro tip. If you see someone walk on water with a big ass sword, don't call them a fool and attack them. You'll be the fool if you do so. You will. But yeah, I want to see more were creatures. Like I think every were creature is actually canon in Elder Scrolls. It's like, you know, werewolves, were-bears, were-boars, which you can actually all play inside of, oh yeah, I want to kill a nice bear, why not? Which you can all come across and even become in Daggerfall, the Elder Scrolls game. I know that much. But, I know they scrapped the majority of them from Morrowind. Like, you can only become a werewolf in here. And, you know, it's kinda like the thing that just... Oh, 45 speed, nice. Just knocks me down, equipping that. Because it drains my fatigue. But I'll be slightly faster. It fortifies my speed by a little. Damn right. But yeah, it's yeah, they've like were sharks, were birds, were cliff racers, you know, were horkers. Yeah, implied, not mentioned in a book. Yeah, but chances are, you know, they would be canon anyways, right? Also, can we talk about how god ugly horkers look like in Morrowind? Like, look at their mouth and tell me this thing's cute. And then I'll point at you and call you a liar. Oh look, we got a normal bear. One that's not all icy. Man, if I can't kill stuff in Solstheim with that ease, it sure is about time to retire this character now, isn't it? I know there's like the something Ice King. Whatever, it's like an ice giant, I believe. Yeah, no. I think Solstheim actually has an Ekaviri ice giant. You know, from Ekavir. Like the mystical continent that no one speaks of. I don't know if it was in... I think it was actually both in Morrowind and Skyrim. Both. You can encounter him in both games, I believe. I might be wrong, though. But that's how I vaguely remember that stuff. Hey guys, what's up? Just killed a bunch of bears. How you doing, my fellow Solstheimers? Alrighty. Now, you know, the true question is... where does this boat lead me? I wonder. Where does this one ship go? And besides the, obvious answer of, you know, the Radaran area back there. So travel. Cool and Raven Rock. Aren't we at Raven Rock? I thought we would be at Raven Rock. Alright, Raven Rock. Yeah, I remember. Raven Rock's an absolute shithole in Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually the place you need to build up from scratch. If I'm not mistaken. Has 5, Skyrim has 5 on Solstheim and 4 in the Hidden Valley. Oh shit. So they do have multiple ones. I know that there's a super fancy special one. I also know that there's like a continent where... Like if you look at the world map, right, of Tamriel, you see like Skyrim, Solstheim and all that, and above it for the north, not Akavir, there's a different continent. I forgot its name, it's like mega icy up there. It's like extra frosty on there. I forgot what it's called though. I know that there's a Skyrim mod that explores that very continent. And I am sort of interested in trying. Like that's another thing. Maybe we'll do some Skyrim mods in the future too, you know, because I like me old school games after all. The place that got so cold that the Nords had to leave it. Yes, that place. Yeah, the place that the people who have literal frost resistance by default, that are mostly even frost immune in Morrowind, they thought it was too cold, you know, and they left it. Like just try and digest that for a moment. Like it was so cold that they had to leave. Yeah, like that's some next level of cold right there. And I know that the mod that explores that very continent has some unique survival mechanics, close, if not similar rather, to Ashfall's, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. So, you know, there be that. Again, would be kind of interesting. It did look cool from what I've seen. And you know, the sad reality by the end of the day is that Skyrim has a bigger modding community than Morrowind, sadly, you know? Like they have more stuff to offer. So again, hence I might just like check some of that stuff out instead, you know? Reveal map. Show map? Show all. What was it again? It's like a it's like a command that shows you the locations. Was it maybe reveal all? No. What's the command again? You know, to show every single actual... How did I end up here? Oh, wait. Hey, hold on. That's Tamriel rebuild content again. I walked off of Solstheim by accident without realizing it. Yeah. No, we are currently in Tamriel rebuild content. I didn't even realize. Okay, nah, that's great. That's great. Nah, that's actually amazing. Yeah, without even doing it on purpose, I entered Tamriel rebuild once again. What was again? Show... What? Show map, maybe? Did I do that? I did reveal... Reveal app. I did. Map. No. Show map? No. I forgot what the code is. The command, rather. Yeah, I did forget. It's a little awkward. Well, let's do some levitating, okay? In the meantime. There we go. There. Up we go. You know, gotta cross the mountains to Skyrim after all somehow. You know, go through all of the rim to actually reach Hammerfell. But yeah, it's yeah, when you accidentally leave Solstheim and re-enter Tamriel Rebuild, I was already like about to say like, man, this place looks way different than I remember. Well, yeah, it's because I don't. That's why it looks so different. It's because I don't remember it. Because I've not been here, that's why. It is pretty. I'll give it that much, it is pretty. And yeah, as one would expect, a Radaran town way out here. Altmora, yeah. Yeah, like, it kind of sounds like either a Dunmer town, or, you know, the continent. Yeah, Altmora sounds very close to, like, something you see in Morrowind, yeah. Yeah, that's the place. Again, the mod does look cool, though. Like, I could show you guys a little bit of it if you'd like. But to do so... Again, I am going to look up a thing or two. A command or two. So, please, excuse me, while listening to the quiet tunes of the Redguard OST. Alright? Because I don't know where to find the guy. Morrowind, Home of the Nords. Where is that guy? Where do we, where do I get there? How do I do that? Between Dragonstar East. Imperial region maintains the borders, yes. Unsay Ender. Wait. What do you mean? Jonah the Unsay Ender. I am an Unsay. What the fuck? Don't end them. Don't do that, please. Dangerous as ever. Okay, installing the mod. I did that. Playing the mod. Speak with Druid Fast Travel. It's the Dagonfell Dog. So it's Dagonfell. It's Dagonfell I need to go to. Alright. You know, the one place I did not go to, ironically. Alright, look. COC Dagonfell. So we get that over with. Yeah, it's the one area. It's that one bloody area I was like, oh no, that's too far north. Surely that's not the place. And then you see the goddamn guy here.
What is it?
Get me to Carfwaste. Thank you. And now we're going to Skyrim proper. Alright. Now we're going there. Alrighty, yeah, Carfwaste. That's the town's name. Alright. And here we... Oh no. Guys, I feel like something might have not installed proper. I'm just gonna... disable this one. Well...
Today is your lucky day.
There is
so
much
let's hear
to
it.
discuss, much to learn.
What do you want from me? It's Hammerfell! The one and only! My god! Big Hippo Gaming, how are you doing? Welcome! Yeah, Hammerfell, good old Eldritch stage right there. Also,
Got the better of me.
can we take a moment to appreciate how the Reach Guards look though? I do like the ring armor. It was just arrived in Hermaeus. The Reach, not Hermaeus Mora. It's the Reach.
How are you? What's this all about?
We're getting ever closer to Hammerfell. Again, that is our Redguard Ensei. Sword Singer. Used to be pirate. And, yeah, we just managed to get to the actual Reach. And, not Hermaeus Mora. And for a moment I thought you weren't even wearing pants. So what is this? Harbor Granary. Big ol' thing at the top, and it's already catching my eye. I already kind of want to go there. Good old Carfwaste. I mean, let's take a look around. After all, this is like the main place we'll be spending the most time here this stream, most likely. Yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Pink Hippo? Welcome to the stream. As we enter what... You know, it's so odd to be looking at a place that isn't full of mushrooms, you know. As we upgrade your drip since the last I saw your character, yeah man. We got more of a thing going now. We got that Redguard drip going for the most part, including some adamantine stuff as well. Good, so I'm glad to see people playing this game. Yeah, absolutely love and adore it. It's great. Yeah, I mean, travel warning, the Reach. Well, let's read this real quick, okay? How's how doing, Nos? Welcome. Welcome to the Reach. Ministry of blah blah blah. Travel warning. Western Nordic Reach has been continued 31st time since the War of the Bandar Mark began, where the conflict can no longer be labeled as high intensity, since a cursed traitor GER Farn was put into where did I go? GER Farn was put into voracious justice. Skirmishes continue between the Horns of Solitude and Markarth in the city-states of Elinhir and Gehenna. Momentum striving between the provinces of Scar and High Rock, or Hammerfell, that's me, are highlighted west to hire martial protection in the form of the Fighters Guild or any other help in Imperial sanctioned mercenary guilds. Well, how about I take care of it myself, you see? But yeah, again, Morrowind is a game I have a lot of nostalgia with, and yeah, it's a fun game. And I kind of like the... I don't like to have too much clutter on Morrowind, so I can only have, you know, Home of the Nords, Province Cyrodiil, which is where the run started, and Tamriel Rebuild. That's basically all the mods we have. I didn't really do too much. But yeah, we're all the way here with our Sword Saint, Sword Singer even, and we're just trying to go back to Hammerfell, go back home, right? As this is basically the end of this character's playthrough. However, increase view distance? No. I'm using OpenMW to run all of the things. So, I increase it to like, what is it, like 5 cells that render at the same time that I can see up to? I think, yeah, no, it's 5 cells I see up to. I also have like, what is it, like the living world, I believe, where all the cells are loaded in. So I don't see like, you know, this missing if I go too far away. And what is this estate? The Boar Snout Clan. Oh, well, that's not a boar. Huh. So, oh, that's a boar. So,
I greet you.
yeah, what's up? I just kinda came into your house. They are my tusk-faced children, always eager to fight and feast. Wherever they Nord or Orc, they will always stand proud as brothers and sisters.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I want to leave. I don't feel comfortable inside of your pig stall here. I'm just gonna leave. But yeah, Tamriel Rebuild doesn't add the view distance. Now, let me open the map real quick. So, if we go back to, you know, Morrowind. Now, what Tamriel Rebuild has fully finished is this side right here. Like all of this Telvanni territory you see, the Endoral territory you see here, and the Imperial, Endoral, Hlalu territory, and this chunk of Hlalu territory here as well. That's all finished. I added a preview, so we have the city of Almalexia / Mournhold, which is, by the way, the last thing they'll be adding to the project. Then we have the river that leads into the Drasslands down here, being currently worked on. That is going to be their next update. And the one after the Drasslands is over, we're going to be going to the Redoran County, being the northern section here. And I personally love Banmalur. It's one of the greatest towns I've seen. It looks amazing. So, yeah, this is to be added. The south is to be added. This little void is, I believe, gonna be a natural border to Cyrodiil. But yeah, there's a lot. Like, they have a lot of content for sure. And what we did is kind of go through some content in Old Ebonheart. You know, this place here. And a little bit of this here, mainly exploring, doing the occasional quest here and there. I want to do a Telvanni mage run next, where I'm starting the actual Telvanni main town of Port Telvannis, I believe is called, which is going to be up here. And we'll be going ahead and exploring the entire northeastern section of Tamriel Rebuild, including the Middle East and maybe a little down the southeast, right? And then a bit of a special place I would like to show as well with that next character. However, no spoilers for that just yet. Currently heading into Carve Wasteland proper. Maybe see if there's any interesting quests we can take on in the Reach. Personally, I don't know how the level requirement is for the reach. Oh look, stables. Is that what a horse looks like? My god. I've never seen one in Morrowind. They only have guars and coyotes and those weird tech-like flea things. Silt Striders, I believe? See, over in Hammerfell, we ride goats. That's what we do. Because we're absolutely goated, let me tell you that. Colovian smithing. Oh, that's so. Well, show me what you got. Come on, Colovian smith. Yeah, it's lame, as I expected. There we go.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my god, it's a big-ass Khajiit.
Mutsera.
Damn. You must be one of those Khajiit subspecies that I've seen in the embassy of old Ebonheart. Seta?
You've got the better
Major's
of me,
Guild.
so go ahead.
So what do we have here? An iron door. We'll just not look there, okay? The enchanter. Look, another building. The bazaar. Hey.
I take it you want
Hey,
something.
guards. Say
What
that
is it?
thing behind us is that like meant to be there? I'm just curious. I've never seen something like this. Like, is that? What is that? Huh. We'll just move on. And what else do we have? We've got a pawnbroker. Let's see what the pawnbroker has. Dunmer. You've got a lot of things here. Ring of Wounds. Oh, by the way, would you like my restore health here? My another restore health, water walking. Don't need that stuff. Chameleon, you can have it. Yeah, don't need all of these. Yeah, summon scamp, sanctuary. You can have every single one here. Let's say you'll give me a little bit more money for this stuff. How about it? How about 275? Good job.
If a few words can help.
Alright. What else? What else? Again, carved wasteland's pretty sizable actually. The Ruby Drake. Ruby Drake is what we got there. We got the Ruby Drake Part 2. We got a red guard. We got a red
Got a
guard.
few minutes if you need something, friend.
Unyielding's house. Yeah. Another one of these iron doors. A guard. A random house. Okay, again, we'll be exploring a little bit here and there, alright? We'll see what they have on offer. Obviously, there's some Imperials with their manor. What is this? An armory. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be able to give me some
What's
of
this
the armor
all
too.
about?
Yeah, I just wanna look at some of the armor. That's all that is about, okay? So if you don't mind. Chain Curious, medium actually. Man, I should have started in Skyrim because they start you out with medium armor, you know? As when I played, see, my specialization is medium armor with this character. And the problem is, when I start out in Sturk has notoriously little medium armor apparently. I suffered. I suffered in there. Alright, so it's there's just a little bit of slight lag to it. In this place, it kind of feels like. So Guild of Mages, the Colovian Smith. Place doesn't quite tell me what it is. Ah, Fighter's Guild. Now that's more like it. Oof. Oof.
You've got the better of
Guys, I think I installed something incorrectly. What do you train me in? Sneaking, marksman, light armor, that's very lovely, you see. Borsnow clan, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go disable you real quick, okay?
My teeth.
Thanks for
Anything I
understanding.
can do for you?
Well, no. Orders? Talk to Geode.
I take it you
Erlof?
want something. Well,
Erlof?
Do
Geode?
you need something?
I need orders. You want to join the fighters? I'm already part of it, though.
and they could take care of yourself around the reach. Before I sign you up, you may wanna hear the Fighters Guild sign me up. Like, I am already part of it. Like, I'm already part of the Fighters Guild, though, man. Like, I'm already part of it. Sure, just sign me up again. Yeah. Kill the worm mouth. Harassing local travelers. Oh? Haldane, the ship mistress at the docks, paid for the guild to kill some wormmouth or another a few weeks ago. Was it 2? 3? Anyway, she's become a flea in my car about this blasted capture. Go and sort her bothersome problem, and we'll be happier for it. Report back to me when you're done, and I'll pay you a cut of 500 septums. Okay. See, we'll do some odd missions here and there, you know? Show some of the Reach content off. Since, by the end, you know, chances are we won't be coming back here anytime too soon again. I reckon. I don't know what this is. I don't know what Hermes Mora is doing here. But, it is concerning. Also, chicken. It's amazing. Again, is it just me, or is it just kind of weird seeing, like, actual normal animals in the Morrowind engine when you're, like, used to seeing, like, I don't know, Cell Striders, Kagodes, Aelids, Nex Hounds, and all the likes, you know? Just, a little more out there, you know? So, yeah. Geode asked me to speak with Carfwestern Docks. Should be right down there. And then we gotta make our way to the town that is in a current conflict with the denizens of Hammerfell and Skyrim. I don't like that one person, however, is called the Ansei Ender, you know, considering that my whole character is kind of an Ansei. You know, I don't know why they don't like sword singers too much, you know, but that's not my problem, you see. I mean, it is kind of, but, not if they don't know. Not if they don't know. Alright, so. The Carfwestern Docks. So, let's see. The person I need to talk to is Haldane.
Now, here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm looking for Haldane.
You've got
Haldane. Any Haldanes around here? Are you a Haldane? You look like one.
Today's your
You're a
lucky
Haldane.
day. So let's hear it.
Okay. Want to sail downriver to Marka for another destination. Not much prospect or a safe trip, I'm afraid, unless somebody from Carfwestern Fighters Guild bothers to kill some of the wormwolves sometime soon. Well, that's me, hi. Heh! Good, funny bothered to send somebody. You're even sober, for now. Exponential. It almost makes up for the 3 weeks of Wormwolf has been free to harry the river traffic, almost on size. Well, to business. The Wormwolf has nested near one of the forts downriver, and has been charging out at rowers and travelers that try to cross. The sooner it's dead, the sooner I'm not having chunks taken out of my boats. Follow the road north, and it'll be the first fort you come to. If you reach Carfgard without it jumping you, you've gone too far. Or in the wrong direction. It's a big mean thing, aggressive too. I've heard they carry all manner of horrible diseases, so you should prepare. But I don't know what I can expect from one of Geo's guildmen anyways. Come back to me and let me know when it's dead. So you just want me to go northwards, Alright, I can do that. It's pretty simple by the sounds of it, you see. A wormmouth. Not quite sure what to expect there. Not ringing any bells currently, but I know of the wormmouth cultists. I know they were a thing. I kinda wanna visit Markarth as well. Can I see how it looks like in the 3rd era? Alright, north we go. The first ford. It is, supposedly. Now, beautiful reach,
Always, man, I sure must have installed something wrong. But it's mainly people. I installed some people wrong. Some individuals are malfunctioning. Huh? Oh god, it's a woman! Please! Help! Man, that was a close call. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was a scary encounter right there. Oh? It's loading in something. Hopefully not more women. Scary. Don't know how to deal with them. Just sliced. That's what I've done. So, a little bit of waterway here. What is that stuff down here? Maybe some gold? Well, don't mind me walking on the water. You know how it is. It is a nice place though. It does look good. Oh? Are you what? It's like if an eyelet was mixed with a beluga whale. Oh, that's the wormmouth. Oh. And then this is just like its jolly grizzly bear companion, huh? Alright. So wormmouths, they just kind of look like eyelet's, but they have a massive whale face, kinda. Look more like a filter feeder to me, if I'm honest, but you know what? I'm not here to question it. Alright. Well, let's keep on going back to where we came from. You know, turning the quest and whatnot. So yeah, I should tell her. And now I kinda really wanna go to Markov. See how that place looks. Is that another wormmouth? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this one too, you know, just to maybe get some bonus credits right there. You know, when I played Skyrim, I don't remember seeing worm mouths like these. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? Hell are you? Some sort of minotaur or like what the hell? Oh, Kriafi Minotaur. Okay, it's on. Oh, it's on. So we got Minotaurs now, do we? Hammerfell's Folly. I enter Hammerfell's Folly. Let's see if we can use that Night's Eye thing that we have somewhere laying around. Night's Eye. Night's Eye. It'll make it slightly more visible. What is this? What am I fighting? I do not know. Snakes? Spikeworm. Close enough to a snake. So, it's a place full of worms, yeah? Small, spiky worms. When I walk on the water, so I'm not gonna go down there. It's too much of a hassle to unequip and re-equip my boots, you see. I'd rather just find some spiky worms instead, you know? It's a little more straightforward. It's really hard to tell where they are. I just listen to the music and hit according to the sound. Some lichen, nice. That's what I came for after all. Well, they're gonna be happy to hear that I dealt with some worms that are rather spiky. Some amazing news probably here. And you know, the roadside minotaur next to Carve Wasting maybe? And I don't know, the wormmouths? But mainly the spike worms, I'm sure. That's what they care about. Alright. Keep on hopping and frolicking through here. Yeah, I don't know what that is though. I mean, I doubt it's Markov. I don't think it would be. It is some town, however, or some fortification. Not sure. I mean, Markov, let's think. I mean, it was kind of close to some river, wasn't it? No, I do doubt it was, you know, this one. Sorry, I forgot the lady's somewhere else. Yep, she'd be right here. There we go. I killed the wormmouth. Is that wormmouth blood? Heidelin sniffs. Haldine sniffs, not Heidelin. Sorry, wrong game. Yep, that's wormmouth blood. Well, I'll be damned. Actually managed to kill it. That gold might have gone to Sid, but at least they've got one competent person in there. So thanks, I suppose. Tell Geo that next time I pay up front, I'd like to visit before I start losing money and customers, not after. By the way, Vorngard Forest Region. Where's that? What's that place looking? The Vorngard Forest Region. Oh God! Well, it is just down the road. There's a lot of forest to it. Hey, you... Get me back to Carfwasten, would you? Let's do that real quick, shall we? It's a little, Yeah, that guy. That guy right there. Hermes Mora, the boatsman. Alright, let's go back to Carfwasten, report to the Fighters Guild, and see what they have to say there. As I keep on frolicking here. Yeah, like, I believe, like, a big part of why our character became so strong so quickly is because we did kind of raid the Imperial Treasury. We sort of did do that. And we kinda got to adamantine armor rather quickly. Which I love, honestly. Like, that thing gave me quite a boost. But at the same time, it made a lot of things way easier, you see. So yeah. Believe the Smith was, Smith, yeah. Smith we just walked by. But I believe the Fighters Guild... Is this it? No, the Alchemist. You are the guard barracks, obviously I can tell by the symbol of a plate full of dumplings above water. That's the guard symbol. Noted. Yes, this is the Fighters Guild right here. Hey, Geo guy. Hey, Geo dude. Yep, I killed it. It's dead? Good work, associate. It was way past time. Haldan's gripping was put to rest. Here, as promised, you're cut off the guild fee. Speak to me again if you want more orders. I want more orders. Yeah, I want more orders. There are 2 orc bandits that need bringing to justice. Larngok Gra Dugum and Mukok Gra Lugas. What did I just say? Mukok? Mukok. 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 Not Makok. Another White Wind wants them dead, and he doesn't want to send his town guards into the forest to fight them. Makok? Yeah, that's the one. Nobody took the 650 gold bounty posted on them, so the guild has got the job. I'm assigning this to you. I'm told they were last seen disappearing in the Vorngard. Into the Vorngard. Okay, hunt them down, kill them, and return to me.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Yep. Named, Makok and Larkok. Supposed to be hiding somewhere in the Vorngard forest. Where's the Vorngard forest, by the way? You don't tell me, nice. How about advance? No, more orders is what you want, fair enough. Ignore the eldritch creature right there. So, I don't know, maybe we'll go south? We'll see if it's down south, maybe? Perhaps it is. Perhaps not. Who knows, after all. Baker? Oh, sweet, sweet. The 2 town gates right there. And bam. So, clearly not too much forest here. More fields than anything. And mountain, I suppose. Forest was more close to the other side we came from earlier. So perhaps we ought to look there instead. Then again, you know, exploration is kind of nice. I like to do it, you see.
Dragina. Lovely little flower. Yeah, so, yeah, we're just gonna explore some. Again, I know it's also, like, kind of bordering Cyrodiil to some degree. Because basically any place borders Cyrodiil, let's be honest here, it's a massive country. So, yeah. It is nice though. It is a nice place. I do kind of like the looks of what we got in here. Now again, I'm absolutely positive that this is first of all... Oh, look at kobolds! Yeah, been a while I've seen you guys die in your weird way that you do die in. Little village. Oh, we got another worm face. Worm mouth, whatever. Same thing. And another one. Like, they're trying. You know, they're trying to hit me. The carriers of disease that they supposedly are. Ah, lovely. See, you know, I feel like having missing textures like these starts making the whole game a little laggier there. Like every now and then when the stutter happens, I think that's due to that stuff. Most likely. Yes, who doesn't know the massive coast of Markarth? Everyone who played Skyrim, remember the coastline in Markarth? And damn it, I sure do remember it. Sure as hell. We're gonna skip by this tiny village here. They got some goats. Like, I'm basically playing The Witcher right now with these tiny villages. I'm in Skellige basically. That's what it feels like, just being in Skellige. Okay, well let's go a little more inland so we don't need to walk around the border here. Now, Home of the Norse, I'm not sure how much they plan on implementing, if it's the entirety of Skyrim, or maybe it's just like, you know, some sections of it. Red Hats, can't be that, it can't be that place. Can't be, yeah, there's just no, I mean, we got exclamation marks, maybe the Red Hats are just like arrow codes instead, you know? Maybe that's the Skellige people. You know what? Hold on a moment, you see? Get a bit of an idea, okay? I get a bit of an idea. How about we do a bit of a wacky? Okay? Just for the sake of it, right? We'll go, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Just have the Skellige music play in the background, you know? Well, when we play Morrowind. There we go. That's the wiki I've done. You know, just a little bit back there. I was actually thinking about replaying The Witcher 3 again, yeah? I remember when I first played it. And it kind of got tired of like the initial first half of the main quest, where you're like looking for Ciri. As I did also play on Death March, right? Like the only true way of playing in any game. Is the hardest game, obviously, except for when it's not. Oh look, random place. Let's go in there. The Bjargard Cave. Maybe that's where I find that one giant from Skellige.
Give in. You're dead already.
Ow! You think your crossbow's gonna save you? Awfully HD-faced Nord? Well, let me tell you one thing, it's not. It's so long, it feels like a dream, yeah, like... It is not my favorite part of the game, by any means. Because, again, it was a little tedious, if I'm honest, it was a little tedious to play through. And I just kinda stopped at some point. But then, I came back to the game and I finished the rest of it, and I actually really did enjoy the rest of it. I haven't played the DLCs. I didn't finish Blood and Wine, however, because Blood and Wine, like, that's so big. And I kinda got burned out in the game at that point, right? But yeah, it's a nice game. It's well made.
hideout.
This is too
Well, I'm pretty sure you guys are the 2 orc bandits I need to take care of, but I'm sure that I'm doing the town of Carved Wisdom a bit of a favor right here.
You're dead already.
I can't believe I didn't finish the DLC. I finished the first one, that the Hearts of Stone, I believe. I finished that one fully, and I did really, really like it. And I probably would have really, really liked Blood and Wine as well, but I just couldn't anymore, man. I was done by that. Hand over your gamer card. No, I mean you don't understand. Like,
How does it feel to know death is near?
I was just like burned out on it, but then, you know, I want to play other games too, you know. And it was just like around that time where there were so many games coming out I was interested in. So it kind of got lost. It kind of went to the backlog. I got like, how far did I get in? Without spoiling. I met vampires. I met vampires, you know, I did that. Quite a lot of them actually. Hey, look, a spoon. Hold on. Let me pull out my spoon real quick. And do my security stuff here. Yeah, it's, remember the one part in Blood and Wine when you meet the vampires? That's where I got to. Well, not only meeting them, but also like getting a little more in with the vampire stuff. And look, money. And look, basically what might as well be money. But yeah, no, it's again, it's a great game, and definitely you should be able to replay it. Yeah, it's after the Toad, right? No, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I fought a Toad in the first DLC. Who was also basically sword singers there. Like, basically what might have... Well, might as well have been... red guards right there, you know? I already see something yellow back there. Let's get ready for the worst. Oh, God. Are you hostile? What are you? What are you?
Can I help you out?
I don't...
Do you need some
Help! No! Not a beating. We can't barely move. Wait, you're not with the gang. You must be here to clear the hideout of all the Hjalmar's men so I can escape. Totally. You put down Hjalmar's outlaws. It's safe to leave. Totally. Freed both captives in Hjalmar's Bare Eyes hideouts. What are you? We are not seriously injured. I don't know what you are. Well, I'm just gonna close that door, shall we? Listen, that whole story is a jumbled mess to me. I don't even know if I can remember any of it. I mean, look, all you gotta remember is Gaunter O'Dim is the best character that I've seen in a while. Like, he is easily one of the best guys. Or rather, the best villains, in a way. Like, I love the whole Gaunter O'Dim story, including, redhead guy with fancy, you know, mustache. I liked both characters a lot. Like, I thought it was really cool. Yeah, like, the whole dynamic felt just very well made, you know? Very well written. And yeah, the Toad was, I'm pretty sure, from, you know, the first DLC, the Hearts of Stone one. And I remember then you, like, fight some guy who, like, is a sandbender or something like that, I don't know. And, again, I liked all of it. It was pretty neat. Hello, dear. Sorry, I need some food, you see. Oh, shit! The stuff that wants me for food! Damn. And I'm like, oh yeah, let me kill a deer, haha, lemao. And then I turn around just like a pack of wolves attacking me. Oh, no, just mushrooms. For a moment I wasn't sure if I just saw a hideout there. So this is the forest. Oh look, a squirrel. Gotta have it killed, you know, so I can eat this squirrel meat, because that gives me jump. It makes you jump a little better, you see. Goddamn timber wolves here. A woman! God damn it. That was so scary. It's always so scary seeing one of those. Whew. Man, I feel like I dodged a bullet just now. Oh. We got a... God, it's another one. Oh god, she did something to me. Oh god. She used to spell a toxic relationship. Quickly, we gotta get rid of her. Oh right, it's one of those that do come back, huh? With her slightly more powerful bear lad right there. And then she keeps doing it. Yeah, maybe I deal with the bear first. That keeps healing in quite a strong manner. By the way, lady, I'd like to remind you that I'm a red guard. I barely care about poison, so really, all the poisoning you're doing right now really doesn't matter too much to me. Yeah, it's the Elder Spriggan with some hardwood. And she's down for good now, yeah. I should have my gamer card taken. I've never made it far into Morrowind. Damn. So we can both agree that maybe we keep both of our gamer cards and no one gets their gamer card taken because we both have sinned. That sounds like a good deal to me. Alright, I'm accepting. Good.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
I don't know. Do I? What do you sell? Do you have any moon sugar, perhaps? Surely a lonely, elderly woman like you must have some moon sugar somewhere, right? I know your kind too well. Also, just letting you know, you had a grizzly bear and a elder spriggan right outside of your house, so you can thank me later. Agreed? Okay, good. Again, glad we came to a conclusion there. Hey, look, a troll. Hey, look, what probably is another troll back there. What the fuck? Oh, it's a boar. Okay, let's finish off one troll. Fight off the other one here. I did find some frost trolls, which were a little more menacing than the normal troll who's trying to give me head pats right now by the looks. What do you have? Cave troll ear. Weakness to fire. Yeah, that's a very common troll thing. Boar meat, I eat. I consume the boar meat. Oh, a little skeever. Deers with very red mouths. I feel like the playlist I have is kind of like just one song and less of a playlist, because we've been hearing the Aurora Borealis type song for a while now. Just kind of what it feels like. Let me double check the OST back there, okay? That we're playing. Let's see. Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, I was thinking it'd be more music, you know? Skellige music, 45 songs, surely. Surely. Give me that Skellige experience. It's 1 hour, that's a little too long. Oh. Yeah? That it's an unofficial soundtrack, okay? Like, that hardly counts. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright. Pop it back on. And we're gonna have some of that musical variety right here. You see, I love me some of the Morrowind's OST, but you know, yeah, again, Skellige vibes I'm getting, so might as well slap that in here. I feel like, it feels like a message part of soundtrack, does it? Does it now? Okay, I am gonna go and check out whatever this thing is up there.
If you need a good laugh or a talk,
See, all we need to do is beat up some bandits, and you know, that's cool and all. But that's not really what I am here for by the end, right? You know, getting rid of a wormmouth, bandits here and there. If I come across their hideout, it'll be cool. But if I don't, then I don't. And we're gonna stay more on track, you see. We gotta do some of the more important things right now. Now let's see, yeah. How do I get up there? What's the best method of doing so? I mean, what am I saying? After by the end of the day, I get levitation magic. So it should be fine. We got a strong levitate. It kind of feels like I'm heading right for Markarth right there. But then again, I do not know if Markarth's actually in and properly implemented just yet or not. All I do know is that strong levitate is the Dradef Highlands region. Alright. Let's keep making our way up. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're flying up. We're using the shorter way to reach our destination there. To even see what the destination is to begin with. So, ruined archway here with, what is that? It's a manta ray! It's those famous Skyrim manta rays coming right for me to kill me. Diseased snow ray. Huh. I don't remember seeing these guys when I played Skyrim, you know. It would have been good. Would have been cooler if I had seen those still. Where are the snow rays in Skyrim, huh? Where were they at? That's what the game's truly missing. God damn it. Where my snow rays at? Oh, it's windy up here, alright. Now, what sort of ruin am I tumbling into right here? Snow rays are the main food for dragons. Ah, really? I mean, that sucks. I didn't know that. Maybe that's why they're dying out. At the moment, Alduin was like, hey man, what's up? Oh look, snow rays, quite a snack there. They all died. Huh? Alright, so... What is this? Like this looks pretty cool. What is this place? I've been drawn to it the moment I've seen it. I see. You want to gravitationally challenge me. I accept the challenge and entered the Palladium of Mirilster. Oh, we got an Ogrim heading right for us, alright? Alright, Daedrus. Show me what you got. Ah. You are nothing, Ogrim. And neither can you... Ouch! This is a bad spot to be in. Surely I have something to help me out back here, right? Surely. The moralist human, soul trap, lock, sound, arm. No. 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 Let's look for the whole thing here, yeah? No. 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 No, that's not it. Nope, not it. Not it either. Nope. Wait. Yes. Scroll of Salen's Vivification. Salen, Vivification, Salen's Vivification, okay. I'd like to use it if possible. Frankly, it's kind of hard for me to tell, how much paralysis I have going on, you see? Cure blind. I don't think I have, cure paralysis things, you know? Don't think I have those, you see? We can, however, always go for one of the, where is it? Maybe reflect? You know, maybe we can do some reflecting. There's hundreds of scrolls here, guys, please, could you stop shooting me for a moment? I'm trying to do a thing back here, you'll understand? Thank you. Yeah, in terms of equipment, I just worry that they're gonna break something. I'm not too worried about the rest, however. Restore willpower is nice, but it's more like a fortify willpower that I'm looking for, you see. Whatever that is. Restore, fortify. No, willpower, there we go. Yeah, maybe some higher willpower is gonna help me, just ignoring the magic that I'm being subjected to. Because really, that is the one thing that, I hate. It's being paralyzed, you see, like this right here. There's a frost runner coming as well. Okay, I can move again. Lovely. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna sleep a little. Okay. Time to fuck him up in the new day. Okay, back to situation. Can I get your opinion on the Baron? Sure. what's the Baron? Sorry, I'm just dealing with otherworldly threats right now. You know how it is. There they go. Yeah, they had to. They had to use their paralysis arrows again, you see? Of course. Hey, medium armor increase. Lovely. How's my armor looking? Like 81. That's good. Well. Yeah, you resisted magic. Get paralyzed again. Yeah, I kind of see a trend in here, you know? Any moment now. Heavy armor increase too. That's good. That's some good stuff right there, you know, resisting that. Now, what happens? I'm being chain paralyzed right now is what's happening. I'm being chain paralyzed, so I can't move right now. Skeletons are taking the piss out of me here, you know? So, you know how it is. You know how it is. And maybe they'll run out of arrows, you know? Maybe I'll resist the magic for long enough to be fine, you see? But yeah. Gaming, everyone! Welcome to Gaming! With ya boy, the Twitching! We're doing here to play gamings as I game. And I'm being gamed on. Okay. Well, good medium armor training. I'm gonna be honest, very, very nice medium armor training. So let's see what you sent there. Let's see that. Right. There's a bulky guy. Well, I like the 8. Hold on. Let me pull this back up. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I like it. Like, what's the idea behind that ship? We're just gonna wait a little bit of a moment here as we are. Of course, they destroyed my hut. Why wouldn't they have destroyed my hut? My hut always gets destroyed. My Yokurin hut. The rest has been interrupted. You little shit! Medium armor increased. Now I'm turning into a drill. As you can hear. How about we reload that? I don't feel like going through the same process again of being chain stun locked, basically. I don't want that. You see, I don't want it. I don't want it whatsoever. Alright, let's wait until heals. I don't know which one of you it is, but you're dead, both of you. Grey Shaft of Holding. Okay, he had like 4 more of those arrows left. They both had 4 more of them. Hey look, skeletons. Well, I will do a controversial thing, which is actually re-equipping my lockpicks, because my alteration sucks, apparently. So let's open some of these locks. Including the skeleton one. Alright. But yeah, it's yeah, like aesthetically looking, like, I mean, again, I like the girthier shape, you know, would make probably for a nice cargo ship, I imagine. Do you need helmet? What? What helmet? Is it like Elven? Not quite sure what I'm looking at. Well, I'll just keep that on my head for now, I suppose, as the other stuff is currently destroyed, you see. So yeah. The bigger ship is how big I need to make it to allow players to walk into the ship. Right, right. Well, I mean, again, it's, yeah, we would probably need for some maybe nice cargo ship, I'm not sure. And, yeah, I mean, like the bulk. Maybe use a little more texture. No, it's pretty, it's pretty flat. You know what I mean, like, in terms of the textures. Could use some more life in there. Alright. I open the door. I enter the place. I notice a glowing piece of Valkent. Oh, so it is Aelid. So this place is Aelid. Alright. See, I wasn't sure because it just looks so different than the usual Aelid stuff I've seen thus far. Yeah, lockpicking failed. But it's not saying the lock is too complex, you see. Major difference. Major difference right there, saying it is failed and... Oh shit! It's a lich! Again! It's a lich and something behind me! Oh, it's Daedroth. Multiple ones, actually. Well, sorry guys, lich is kind of priority here. No, not for you guys, and actually for that archer. Hold on, you're gonna get it, buddy. I don't want to get like paralyzed or something here. Okay, the Daedroths are suffering here. And I'll make sure they're suffering, alright? I block. You know, that's that 30 block coming to our use there. Alright, so you had the fire arrows. I eat your heart to assert my dominance. A minor Valken stone. Arrows, raw gold. Oh. Yeah, I kinda thought that would happen, you see, but I hoped it wouldn't. Yeah, the Dremora Lord is back, you guys. I soul trap you. Get soul trapped on. Hold on, I just gotta kill like a good old Dremora here, and we'll be just fine. Just give me a little bit, you know, a little bit fisticuff. A little different than the lightning, remember, work in progress. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. It's a little on fire, you see. Had a ebony mace, however. I'll be taking that trophy with me, alright? Bit of a trapped and locked chest right there. Let me use my spoon to open it, with some minor Welkin stones in there. Huh. So, Magnus Consul, first of all, and a lich known as Salarmo Direni. Must be still Imperial. Quality restore health magica, Old Elven Longsword. Interesting. Old Elven. So it claims to be Stream Final Fantasy 6. I must investigate. Alright, you do that. As I observe a Magnus Consul. Maybe a major skill related quest back here, you know? Probably. Because I can't do too much with that console on my own right now. Right, so... yeah, disarm gate, have we looked at it yet? Not sure, let's see. Squeeze in. I don't care about the trap. I'm just gonna go in and, you know, take it. Take it like a true Chad. Aquamarine. Yoink. So that was what I assumed that toughest tower right there. Me with my little old elven hat. Now, obviously, we're not done yet. Now, are we? Because you see, there's like 2 further structures attached. The Arcanium, which starting off very promising using a Daedroth right here. Which, damn, that's whatever spell he just used is fucking me up. My health plummeted right there. Whatever he just used on me. And whatever he just used on me again. That is concerning. I gotta eat your heart for that, you see? Hope you understand. I had to do it. I had to consume your little life juice there. Might be a Daedroth. A Velkin Stone. It is a dangerous place, that is for sure. A place of the highest danger. The biggest danger levels. How's my security coming along? I'm ready. I hear some footsteps in here.
Your suffering will be great.
Will it? Will my suffering be great, or will your suffering be great? Because you didn't hit me a single time. Daylor. Your money is mine. Direni armor set. Thunderous Palm. Silver Viper Blade. It is light armor. A bit of a Traveler Lantern. A Durani Knife. What an odd and yet interesting place this here is. I do sort of like it. I really do. I think this place is kinda cool, actually. You know, going through some ancient elven ruins. Coming across all sorts of, Golden Saint! Oh my. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a fight in our hands now. I soul trip you. You gotta understand how valuable Golden Saint souls are. Because they are crazy valuable, you see. Because with the soul of a Golden Saint, you can make permanent enchantments too. Old Elven Staff. I like this room. Man, I might just set up my home here, you know? Like, this is actually really, really nice looking. I like it. I really do. Adriani Pondron. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Like, yeah, it's dangerous, but it's cool. I like it. You know, you can always make it more fashionable by using some torches maybe and whatnot. So you know, and yeah, absolutely. You see, absolutely, you can make this place look great. For sure. Skin Berserker, Dremon Lord, Dwarven Spirit. Ooh, yeah. Let's see what happened. Yikers. Oh, that's a little awkward. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Oopsie. Overencumbered. Yeah, it's because my strength just went down. Because trap. Of course. Of course, I see what happened. It's a damage stuff trap. Well, that's the reason we got restore so and so much potions on us. Restore fatigue, restore health, intelligence, magicka, strength, fortify though. It's a fortify, not a restore one. Night Eye, resist magicka, fortify, cure poison, disease, water walking, water breathing, cure blood disease, Flen. Attribute speed, which we're fine on. Personality, which we're fine on. It's mainly agility, which we need to restore. And restore our strength. Because that chest was trapped with some damage strength shenanigans, which I don't like. I don't like that. Restore attribute personality, speed. Is that really it? Okay, it's been restored to 192. Surely I must have another restore strength one somewhere, right? Surely. Why do I have so much restore intelligence and not restore strength? You know, my, main thing that I use Fortify attribute strength, but that's fortifying. It's not restoring it. That's restoring health, cure poison, cure that. It's gonna be one of those. Well, you know, there you go. You know, when you're being a little bumbly, dumb guy, just opening a chest clearly says trapped. And you're like, oh yeah, what's the worst thing that could possibly happen? There we go. Fortify that stuff. And use the sword with the feather. Yeah, you see, that is what happens when you are like this. You get over encumbered pretty quickly too, because you're missing a bunch of strength back there. And it also seems like you haven't packed any restore strength things. A lot of fortify stuff, but not the restoration ones. The intelligence, we got restore intelligence yet again. Personality, speed, willpower. Anything but anything but strength, it seems. And going through restore endurance. It really seems like we only had one restore strength type of potion with us. A little disappointed in me. Just a little. But hey, you know. But hey, we get to use the fortified strength stuff, I suppose. Hearing a scamp. Yeah, it's going back to the outside. And yeah, this is the entrance yet again here. For a day drop. Well, we gotta be careful about these guys, because as you can see, they do big damage stuff right there. Okay. We'll be able to kill him pretty quickly. We are over encumbered too. He keeps healing. It should be fine. Keeps hitting me too, because I am over encumbered. So just die, please. There we go. Just speed up the process, of course. Surely I gotta have a thing that restores my strength like this here, right? Restore health, invisibility, restore this, absorb, fortify. No, absorb, no, fortify, no, fortify. No, no. None of these. I need a restoring one. Yesn't. Man, did I genuinely not pick anything that restores my strength here? Have I truly done something this stupid? Now, I am quite surprised that I would do something like that. And like I say, Storm Atronarch just hanging out inside of a cell. Which, by the way, I still think strong Atronarchs look like absolute Gugachats. If you look at her face. Okay, my bad. I thought I opened it. I didn't. Well, it's like the good old days to see. Oh. Huh. No, you don't long. Stop it. Quiet down. No singing aloud in this channel, okay? If you sing, I skip your song. Alright? I wanna have the... Brother, that's pretty loud there. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down a moment, okay? Just need to deal with some scams here. Okay, and that's going back to the outside, it seems, huh? What this then? Open the door, it goes down deeper. Okay, toning it down, toning it down. Good old YouTube, you know how it is, huh? Okay, going back into the fray. Yeah, I was about to compliment the Flynn I have. We'll just go ahead and drop the ebony mace that we have picked up, you know. It'll be easier that way. Sure, our strength isn't peak anymore, but it's close enough. I don't like a skeleton with their fists out. Either that means that they are a wizard or that they want to punch you. I'm fine with one of them. Okay, so we are in the subterranean section of Wizard Affinity Place. We got a Dremora coming right for us. Alright, let's deal with this guy real quick. Hopefully there's gonna be another Golden Saint somewhere, or like maybe a scroll to summon a Golden Saint. Either way, that would be amazing. So I can actually get the Golden Saint, soul. Daedric Short Sword, ooh. I take the Short Sword of the Daedra. Some more cave religion. Seems to be fairly quiet overall. Yeah, just a scamp. We've slain many scamps in our journey, you see. Many a scamp have died. Okay, let's open this thing. In we go, in we go. I'm over encumbered if I don't use the swords. True, fair. Abandoned passageway, trapdoor. Okay, okay. Look, to avoid a mistake from earlier, I will spoon it. Okay, I'm gonna do the spooning. Just some flasks. Nothing that important. Let's go down into the forgotten passageway. See what we can find inside of this darkness here. Alright. Little Skellige music accompanying me through here. This rock has to be disabled. So I can actually fit through. It'd be a little too big to get in here otherwise. Bit of a way down. Level 60, I should be able to pick this no problem. Yeah, sure, I fail a few times, but I should be able to overall open this gate. The Great Gate. Any moment. Any moment. Come on! What was the last new game you played? Well, I guess in, like recently released type of game, or just like a like a AAA type of thing. The latest new game. What was the latest new game I played? That's a good question. Recently released. I don't know right now from the top of my head, actually. Yeah, I don't remember right now. See, I don't often play the new game stuff. Dwarf Fortress. When it released on Steam. that for sure. But, I did also play some stuff. Is that worm? No. I thought of checking out Warworld that 101 recommended in the Discord, which is something that came out not too long ago. I mean, another one that is fairly recent, I think, is, I believe, The Last Spell. That released fully not that long ago. So I guess that would qualify. Yeah, I feel The Last Spell would qualify for that. Little spiky worms everywhere. Is there one in the way? I don't know. Something spike worm. So if you go in through this cavern, you end up inside of the towers. All about boomer games. I mean, The Last Spell is not a boomer game necessarily. It's a roguelike. It's an indie roguelike game. Though boomer game would be Bolt Gun, for example, which is something that I'm looking forward to. Like that is something that I'm excited for. As you know, good old You know, 40k boomer shooter right there. And another thing that I'm very much excited for is Medieval's Black Labyrinth, whenever that's gonna come out, which I've been waiting for forever. You know, like, just give me that damn DLC, goddammit. I love that Medieval thus far, so... Like, every single bit. One of my favorite FPS games in ever. Easily. Easily. Love that game. I can say it loud and proud, you see, I'm not hiding it. Oh, there's a mountain goat. Well, too bad. I killed the mountain goat. Few boomer shooter games and DLC coming out, yeah. Medieval was good. Medieval was really good. Some of you say Medieval is grandiose, you know, if you want to use that word. That's how good it is. And I picked the lock just to get that security XP. There we go. Alright, up we go, opening this. But yeah, I really like the Medieval. I don't know, I feel like my favorite area was sort of like the sun area that you had to go through. Something about it. Made me feel something, made me feel alive. Just a flask, nothing too crazy. Lots of light armor in this place though. You know, if you got any decently strong mage character, this definitely may be the place for you to go into. Decently strong as in strong enough to probably take on a Dremora or two. At least survive being chain paralyzed, probably. If you had DLC and works for years, and they just released a trailer for the new game. Oh nice, I didn't see that. I'd have to see that. Just going back to the outside. That as well. This isn't though. Comes out first. Yeah. Well, it's like it's so wild too. Like, I still can't believe that THQ Nordic, right? Like when they bought Titan Quest, right? Like an old ARPG, that those mad lads went out of the way to make DLC for that game. Like, their last DLC was Immortal Throne, which released in a while back. And then they just came out with Atlantis, Empress of something, and another one. Like absolute mad lads. Like, I remember I always wanted to get a Titan Quest Nordic inspired, like Norse mythology inspired DLC, which was like the first DLC. Then they went right for... Then they went right for China afterwards, and Egypt to a degree, I believe. And then more Atlantis shenanigans. That's still pretty cool though. Pretty cool to see that they gave the game some support. Now, I haven't played any of those DLCs, but... Yeah, I mean, it's cool they did, you know? I get Grim Dawn, you see. I'm gonna move to that one. But every now and then, you know, there's a bit of a pull of nostalgia. Alright, Castrum Dome. What are we gonna be facing here? Well, you know, if I pick one of them emeralds up, it's gonna be... Hey, how you doing? Dremora surprise, behind you, right there. Okay, and where's my spoon? There we go. Nothing. Nothing in some soul gems. Okay, let's get a Dremora. Oh, shit. Of course I'm over-encumbered because of that. I got my cards, I got my trading cards, you know. I'm gonna do some mid-battle repairs. Oh, I can't. Well, the game thought of it, that seems... It seems the game thought of not doing mid-battle repairs. I eat the gem. You're not gonna get it. Buying all the anxious games, Celtic will be the devs forever, just like a lot of others. Yeah, I mean, Celtic's gonna take a while. I still want to see more, a medieval... not a medieval, sorry, wrong game. Not that, different game. Fuck, what was it called again? Eon! Wrath of Ruins, or Eon of Ruins, Wrath, Eon of Ruins, that's the one, yeah. That's the way around. Because they make game, right? They make game, and then they are like, "Aight, here's game," and then you see game, and you also get your ass kicked. Hold on. Just Gotta do some dodging, maybe some adrenaline rushing here. Bring it, Dremora Lords. 2 on 1. I call that a fair fight, you see. Yeah, like the good old days where we got our asses kicked by all sorts of enemies too. You know, remember way back then when these guys used to be pirates, but now they're Dremora Lords, you know? Some of the highest level Daedra you could be fighting. Good times. Well, your friend's gone, meaning it'll not take too long to take you down too. Because with my adrenaline and rush ability, I can challenge the very gods themselves, you see. I'm gonna give them a run for the money, if nothing else. Getting that 142 strength with that stuff. I eat your heart. Now the Daedric staff you got there, I eat your heart too. And the Droid staff are some very, very interesting pieces that I can display right there. Very interesting indeed. I'm gonna do a bit of a rest. Kinda hits or miss. They seem to never finish games, yeah. I figured out that game, it looked cool. I mean, it is very cool, right? It is very cool. The downside is that they worked on Chapter 2 for 1 or 2 years now. I think it's nice that it's running on the Quake Dark Places engine. But, they even hired some Quake people for that. Which I thought was actually kinda neat, like some Quake mappers to help out with the project. Like, it really does look cool. But it's, like, when is it gonna come out, though? You know? And when the game coming out, brother? That's the big question after all we're all asking ourselves. So, like, at least get Chapter 2. Like, yeah, as you said, it is a hit or miss with them. It really is. Okay, let's get that Swiftcut Saber repaired up. The adamantine armor, and obviously the winds of the desert as well. Alright, equipping my drepped out helmet. Increasing the strength by a tiny bit. You know, no regrets visiting this place. It was genuinely really, really nice to go in and look at it. I think it was a really pretty place. And definitely worthy of a player base once cleared out. For sure. Yeah, something game wanted me to clear out bandits, but hey. I don't care. I'm not gonna be doing that, now am I? Our little Sword Saint character there. Singing his blade off. Which again, ironically, the Daedric blade, yes, it does provide a minuscule amount more damage than my current weapon. Also, what is this? Wicker chests. Oh, some blossoms. A bunch of random supplies. Bunch of ornate throwing axes in here. This tiny hideout, it seems. It seems like someone really didn't want this to be found. Top tier of Boomer Shooter Studios. Oh yeah, it's like their bread and butter. You know, I would expect nothing less from them. Actually, make good old Boomer Shooter games. There's another Wormouth right there. Yeah, the gains leading to the place. So, what is this here going to be? It's not Ashlanders. Is that like the native Reachmen? You know, the Nord counterpart to the Ashlanders. Alright, you gotta go. Looks very Reachman-y. Hello? What's it burned down in that chicken right there? My god. Well, whatever happened, sure took a toll on the people of this place here. Oh, look, this store. Seen some better days. Can I ask someone about what happened in here? Guys, what happened? Great. Hello, wall. Oh, wowie. Oh shit. You know what I think I am looking at? I think those are the Reachmen.
Your actions show promise.
I think I'm seeing the Reachmen right here. Except for the Reachman model has had some issue happen to it. And they're all eldritch creatures now. So we'll just move on. Doesn't seem like I can really talk to them right there. Yeah, can't talk to the reeds. Like I was thinking I could there. Doordark Highlands region. Let's see. It's the Briar Hearts. Every single one of them. Communal hut. Yeah, no, I definitely do think those are reachmen. Yeah, from the Patchcan tribe friend. Maybe you want to hear a little advice or look for someone particular. Can I talk about the tribe? The people of Patchcan tribe living in peace as well as we want. Not war and bloodshed like the other tribes.
May I help you?
No. Yeah, look, water. So we got a peaceful tribe here. I see. Well, this seems to be the end of the world back there, so we'll just kind of move into this direction here. Well, we'll see if we can find some town along the way. That's a little less reachman heavy. Out here in the reach, you know? Again, I do very much enjoy how this place looks. And the ruin back there might have been my current highlight of the, well, Home of the Nords project. Really liked how the ancient elven place looked in there. Hey, bad dog! Bad pupper. Play dead. Play dead. Sorry about that. You know how them lupines can be. So there's a bit of a road back there leading, where exactly? It's leading somewhere. Again, I know that the Province Cyrodiil project, however, wants to implement the rest of the Golden Coast. Not all of Cyrodiil, I believe. Probably not, at least I would imagine, but certainly the Golden Coast. While the Home of the Nords, I am not sure how much they want to be adding, because starting up in, well, here, Rako, you're saying about the villagers. Speak to the first group of wretches. We are worshipping Namira and engaged in practices that others might find unappealing. This has found us while we were searching for a nearby ruin of bodies and forced us to take shelter here. We would rather have left sooner. We had not encountered monsters from our past. Rylot Dran. Who? Our Lady is Spirit Daedra. She's the caretaker of the dark spirits, the mother of all creatures that disgust mortals, and ruler of the darkness. As her followers, we embrace those things that others find repulsive. And this guy, it's a shame he wasn't forced to suffer the same fate he inflicted upon our sisters. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to investigate now the Daedra activity. I hope you understand here. No Daedra worshippers and all that.
Yes, Redguard.
Yes. I'm glad we talked about that. Sorry guys, those rats are attacking me. I'm not living as peacefully with them as you guys are, you see.
Shouldn't be here.
Probably not. You know what? That guy's probably right. But you know,
Listening.
I'm here nonetheless. And you know what? Yet I'm still here. Now, aren't I? Some raw iron. Right here. Wooden travel lantern. Just sitting right next to a shovel. And I read her to read everything in Morrowind. I mean, it wouldn't be necessary, right? Like, people can read themselves. Hey, buddy, can you let me through? Hello? Hello? Please? Hold on, slash me pushes the minecart away. Yeah, that'll do. Outing, Basil. Welcome. An AI... I mean, if anything, maybe I wouldn't mind an AI reader, say if the AI reader would be Dankif-ur. It needs to be Dankif-ur voice, then I'm fine. But otherwise, nah. We do spam topics while talking, that might be a problem. Might be. Well, interesting though. Seeing they want to, well, like what, some mod wants to add that then. I mean, it's a novel project for people who don't want to read themselves, I suppose.
What is this about?
But I like doing that, you know? I like doing that here in Morrowind. It's one of the games where I'm awfully okay with just reading a lot of dialogue. While on the contrary, you have No Man's Sky, where I skip literally everything.
I've got a
Because the
feeling
game is really trying you to not have fun. That's my review on No Man's Sky. Please join me for the next time. As I leave the mine here. More worm faces and wolves. No, boars, sorry. Get your worm whale thing away from me. I don't want it anywhere near me. It's better than still garbage, yeah. Yeah, like that is basically like I wanted to like the game, right? I wanted to like it. I played it recently. And yes, they added a lot of things. They did. And yes, it's still bad. Like, I really tried, you know? And it basically boils down to, hey, here do those extremely tedious and boring quests that you don't care about, so you can actually unlock the thing you initially wanted to unlock. You know, it's just basically that. So like, I, for example, want to get the living ship, which, by the way, don't do that. The game, for some reason, forces you to wait 24 hours. And then I saw the single most unhinged comment on the Wikipedia page itself. You can use the time on your system device to skip the wait. However, and now comes the part that baffled me, you would be robbing yourself of the Starbirth experience. Basically the quest making you wait 24 hours. I would be robbing myself of that experience. You know what? Rob away. Rob away. I do not mind. Just take it all. Leave it. I don't want it. It's terrible. You know, like, why does a game like this make you wait 24 hours? Or like some other quests apparently also just make you like wait like an hour or two here and there. Hey look, big city. No, I think that's Hammerfell back there. Like, why do those games make you wait for that long for no gain? Like, I get if Warframe wants to do it, right? Like, Warframe, they could always like be like, oh, you gotta pay to skip the wait. It's fair enough, right? They inconvenience me to get money. But like, no Man's Sky doesn't even get money. Like, it's just like, why? Why have to wait? Because the truth is, space is boring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, it is initially fun, yeah, but it gets boring pretty quickly. And apparently the hardcore community can't stop decorating the devs, you know? And just keep praising them. Like, I do respect very much the fact that they did pull through a game that was basically unplayable. Wink wink, Star Citizen, hint hint. And, you know, like, I respect that they done that. But the game's really not that much better. They added content, yeah. But the game doesn't explain anything, and it almost seems like they don't want you to get to the content, you know what I mean? That's kind of how it feels like when I played through not too long ago. Like, again, I appreciate them, like, basically putting the game out of the dumpster, but it's not in the best state. For a game that's fully released, by the way, it has so many issues. Like, it still feels like I'm playing a super early access game, by the way. Like, extremely early access. Because the whole thing is just like, yesterday I've seen T-posing NPCs slide on the floor. Like, what is that? Or like, multiple times I need to restart a lobby because a certain device didn't work. You know, like, it's holy fuck. Like, how do you mess it up so badly? You know? Yeah, they never feel left in either, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta pull a Star Wars, focus on story more than you focus on just exploration, because that usually tends to make people make massive areas to explore, but they're like barely lived in. You want to have it dense, not shallow, but
I've
big.
got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
You're at the west gates of Dragonstar, traveler. I'm the gatekeeper Tivara, and you are a wayward traveler, a paddler, or a cutthroat. I suppose it doesn't matter. You're free to go through the gate. Just don't bring any trouble back into town, alright? Dragonstar, the last bastion of our journey, for the most likeliness. Dragonstar, big town in Reach. And it is basically at the border to Hammerfell, being back there. So you have both Nords and Redguards kind of like duking it out back here about like who owns what now exactly. So the town's basically been split in two. As you can tell, the architecture here is a little differenter, you know. And I feel like we're definitely are in the Redguard part of town. So oh boy. Let me just
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
let me just disable Oleg. And let me also go ahead and disable this one person. Yeah, the Imperials are keeping the peace in between these two factions right now, which I think is pretty neat.
Need something, friend.
So that's cool. It's pretty cool, you know?
I've got a few minutes if you need
Yeah, I
something,
kind of feel like
friend.
I'm definitely in the Redguard part of town here. Right. We're almost home, you guys. We're almost home. However, we most likely do need to solve this entire conflict that is happening here. If we actually want to go through to Hammerfell proper.
What brings you here, friend?
I like the armor. I like your shoes. Huh. Well, I'd like to think I'm a little cooler than you. Nothing personal, kid. Ah, yes. We're almost back home. Almost are. So yeah, this is the Imperial border right here. Keeping the Nords and the, you know, the,
What do you need?
Redguards apart. You're not authorized to pass through this gate. Authorized me, Daddy? Dragonstar. Yes, you're in Dragonstar, the crown city of the far north of Hammerfell. You've heard of the crowns, right? They are the proud traditional nobles of Redguard society, and they have not forgotten the war from many years ago. Many yearn to take up arms again and rage against the Nords. We take Dragonstar east and drive all foreign invaders from the frontier. That's fair. You know, that's fair. I'm in support. I support this notion.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is me. Yeah, that's right. It is I.
I'm not busy now.
Excuse me?
What do you need?
Oh, no Nord are so racist to Dark Earth. I'm like, have you played Morrowind? Yeah. Have you played Morrowind?
What do you need?
Morrowind is racism in video game shape. Like, it's also well done racism, if I can say that, you know, like it's not just like unnecessary, right? Just like for the sake of it. It's like I can see why, you know. I can see the reasons behind. Also, I'm not authorized to pass the gate, so I'll just go over the gate. You know what? Easy as that. If I can't go through the gate, I go over it. Now in the North section, including all the orcs apparently too.
I greet you as a friend.
It's gonna get this guy away.
Hello.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Seen any elves?
You know, it's kind of fucked up if you say that in... I mean, it's a Morrowind quote, right? Because it's funny, because you're on Morrowind, there's Dunmer everywhere. But you're here in Skyrim. Is that a little more, you know? I mean, yes, I've seen an elf back there, right down the road, but, like, there's not that many elves here, you know? Like, there's not. So it's... It has a different tone to it, in a way, you know what I mean? It's like... Seen any elves out here? With, barely any elves? Ah, yes. You're a dark elf and came from outside, still dark elves don't want you to. Yeah. Like, you're still technically speaking an outlander because you don't come from Morrowind proper, right? They're like, yeah, fuck you. How about that, huh? And you're like, what? Outlander. And you're just like, well, don't call me Outlander, I'm a Dunmer just like you. Whatever, Outlander. And, you know, just spit in your face or something. What is this place? You know, I'm stepping over... Oh, it's the arena! I kind of want to do the arena. Where do I sign up? Where do I sign up for some arena battles? You're looking for the arena. You found it, Paul. I'm Reikir, the pit boss, and you've got you ready to fight. Well, I'm in need of more fighters. I'll tell you the rules first. It used to be that you fight to the death and there were no rules. It was back during the war. But now we're drawn out of fighters, and if we had them hacking each other into pieces all the time. So we're experienced criminals. We still don't have many rules, right? Don't levitate! Oh gosh, don't levitate, please don't levitate! Don't jump into the stands! If you open our gate and step into the pit, you better fight till someone, or something dies. Jesus Christ, my voice just exploded there. Else you're barred from fighting here again. Okay, I'm ready to fight. So you actually want to fight in my pit? Ha! You don't look like you could take any arrow from my grandma. Tell you what, there's a foul, disease-ridden beast called a wormmouth, and we've got them coming out of the cars during these parts. Show me how you can handle them. Okay. I've got a big one lined up, just for you. If you survive, then you get a cut of the profit. If you don't, well, I hope at least you put on a good show for the crowd. Ready? Ready. Alright. And now the Sword Saint here has to do some arena battles just to prove himself. Just because I feel like proving myself. First of all, this guy, Tomek, I'm sorry, you will not be watching the arena battle. I did it. The crowd goes wild. The one person, the one person, Golgear, is cheering like a mad lad. Woo! Woo! You just hear in the background. Yeah. Yeah, you saw them. Woo! Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay, could you please take me a little more seriously? Do I look like a joke to you?
Something. Well, what is it?
Do I look at am I a joke to you? Something to do at the city tomorrow. Okay. I'm back tomorrow, don't worry, I'll be back in no time. Alright. Listen up. We're entertainers. We please the crowd. We're not killing beasts and we're fighting each other. And sometimes we give the crowd a real treat. The Jarl dropped off 2 Radguard prisoners a few days ago. We're going to kill them. If you don't, someone else will. What do they do with the pest of the Jarl? Not our business. All thereof you will be fighting for your life, so you best not think too hard about it. So will you step into the pit? Sure. Kinda fucked up that you're making our Radguard fight 2 Radguard prisoners that were taken prisoners by the Nords. A little fucked up. Let's see how it is. I guess I'm hearing what you're saying. Oh god, the guy spank. Look, I didn't want it to come to this, but
I had some fun.
you're not gonna make it too far, buddy. Hope you guys had the fun. Gave them a honorable warrior staff, you see. If nothing else. If nothing else, a warrior staff has been bestowed upon them. 80 gold has been added to your inventory. Oh,
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Yeah? Today's my lucky... Yeah? Yeah?
Don't think too much about it. They're criminals through and through by the time they make it into the pit. Sure is, huh? You know, almost thought I heard a spectre talking about your exploits in the pit. Keep it up and you might just develop a bit of a following around here. How about a fight against some goblins to get the people excited? You know, I can beat up some gobbos. Yeah, let's take on some goblins, you know? Like, imagine that, like it's a super unfair fight, you know, that you send in 2 prisoners to fight a fully equipped and geared Radguard Sword Saint like this here. Like, it's hardly fair. Even has that adamantine armor and whatnot. Like, it's... You just send him to the butcher, basically, you know? Now, surely I'm harboring a bit of a grudge there, obviously. But it's what it is, it is what it is. Alright, what's the next fight? Next opponent is Arnheid, a grizzly pit veteran. Sorry. He's had an up-and-coming career with one bite. Many prize fighters can't even get through their hairy pelt. What? Didn't know. There's a bear. Oh, it is a bear! There's a grizzled veteran, there's a grizzly! And a pretty angry one. And dead. Think you have what it takes to put him down? Of course I do.
Your lucky day. So let's hear
Of course I do think I have what I need to put him down here. Let's do this. Let's put down this grizzly. My sword strikes very true, you got to understand that much, right? I'm gonna take Arnheid's Arnheid. And I move on. Imagine having the hubris of thinking that I could not take on a bit of a bear.
Seen any elves?
It's fucked up. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Arnheid was the crowd favorite. Even the gamblers agreed to take your share of the earnings. Damn. Well, you guys really don't have any faith in Redguards, do you, huh? I see how it is. Well, the crowd is ready to see you face not one, but not two, but 3 captive reachmen. With the odds, patrols came across a band of marauders on the road southeast of the city. These 3 savages were the only survivors. Be careful. They'll be fighting like cornered beasts. Ready to take them on? Sure am. Sure I'm ready to take on some reachmen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, it seems like the reachmen are the ones that are, you know, a little, Oh, God! It's so hard to look at. Something went wrong with installing the reachmen things, okay? I admit that much. I see a vague person inside of the arrows. I think there's humans in there somewhere. Wormmouth Grief, so it's Wormmouth armor they're wearing. Bloody hell. Jeez. Well, let's move on. One can defeat a yellow cube defense. It was pretty effective. I was basically blinded back there. The crowd hasn't yet seen a fight with bandits that they didn't like. Good on you for keeping them entertained. Alright, next fight. Come on, do me. Let's see what you got up.
You want something. Well, what is
A fellow prize fighter, Edric, is up next. He's neither beast nor a criminal, but I told you the rules a while ago. This type of fight shouldn't come as a surprise to you. Oh, did I accept it? As a former knight from out west, I honestly don't know why he came here. Can't say that I haven't cared to ask him. It's no secret that he likes long blades and mixed armor, so you'll want to prepare accordingly. Ready? What do you mean prepare accordingly? I swing sword at him. I put him down. Is that prepared enough for you, maybe? So here's the knight, huh?
Well, you can.
Imperial. I don't think I will. Yeah, mixed armor, huh? Imperial chain. Yeah, lots of medium armor and some light armor and a heavy shield, and that's about it. Like, imagine going to the arena, swinging like twice at some renowned fighter, and he just dies. They're saying that he was not such a good fighter that people were beginning to empty their pockets for him no matter. You're now quite a hot ticket in town. Sure am. Where are we right now?
What's this all about?
We are inside of the city of Dragonstar, bordering Hammerfell, currently doing some arena fights. And then we gotta sort out a bit of a civil war situation between the Nords and the Redguards. But first we do some arena fighting. I paid a shiny septon for a pact of Rocky. Straight from the forest of Hoffenheim. They're looking mighty hungry. Don't be fooled by their size. Rocky aren't just as strong as they are quick. One will distract you while the others treat a meat straight off their bones. I paid good coin for this pack. Straight from Hoffenheim. You want to try your luck against them? Sure. Got the money. How much do we have right now? Right now we have 10,697. Again, we're doing a bit of pet fighting here. It seems like these are the Rocky, huh? Weird looking little creatures. Oh, the music even stopped. So these are the Rocky. I'm gonna turn these into a pelt. That's it, huh? Rocky teeth. What odd-looking creatures. Now, the Skelly game music just stopped. Continue watching. It's fine. You know, we're just gonna put on the Morrowind music back on. Yeah, it was a nice little thing for a little bit. Okay. Well, back with the Morrow music we go. Now, the Skellige soundtrack is neat and all, but, you know, here we go. So we paid good money, 405 gold added. The crowd hasn't even seen anything that fast-paced since Skaked the Swift impaled that Wood Elf archer a few weeks back. Yes, you can.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
It's my lucky day, alright? Ready to fight. I better recoup what I paid to set up the next fight. You'll be facing one of the most feared creatures in the Reach, a Minotaur. Ironically, I already killed a Minotaur when I arrived at Reach. Two Reachmen showed up pulling a cage with the beast. For being wild folk, they sure know how to drive a hard bargain. Damn near stole my shirt off my back. Get out there and get my money back. The crowd will love you. You ready? I'm ready. Over here looking one by that. Alright, let's take on a Minotaur yet again. That'll be the second Minotaur we've slain thus far. Show me what you got, big boy. Come on, give me a run for my money! Is that all you got here? Imagine seeing our Redguard come in and just like absolutely wipe the floor with this guy and cut off his horns as well. Like I got two people, I got an Eldritch monster, an orc and a woman there. This the whole crowd is watching. I mean, it's not the Imperial City Arena, I guess, but it'll do. I knew that the fans would show up, would be able to turn down a chance to see Israel satisfy such a terrible beast of the Reach. Take your share and talk to me again when you're ready for your biggest test yet.
I take it you want something. Well,
oh, I'm ready. We'll wait 24 hours to have the thing restocked, basically. The bid is open if you're ready to fight. We've got one last rung of the ladder before you reach the top. Orgak Gra Ulagash, the champion of the pit, the big, the bad, the orc himself. What do you say, Israel says? Early retirement sounds appealing, eh? Go challenge him when you're ready. Oh, is that you? That was a monster and a woman? I know, yeah. It's like my chant. Okay. Yeah, have you come to issue a challenge to the title of champion? Are you ready to fight me? I'm ready. I am obligated to answer your challenge. Are you prepared yourself? Yes. I swear no mercy. I expect the same of you. Meet me in the pit. Well, you know... Hi, is this Elden Ring? It's Eldritch Ring. We're fighting the current champion of the arena as our Redguard Unsane, and we're absolutely wiping the floor with this guy. So much for a champion, huh? So much for a bloody champion. Guy barely put up a fight. I've seen bandits fiercer than this one. That's the champion, really? That dude? Oh, come on.
Not again.
Oh, not again. You won again? What? What's how you doing, Magins? Welcome. Well, how does it feel, champion? That just sounds right, doesn't it? Quite the accomplishment to climb the ladder from Greenhorn to King of the Pit, or coming everything and everyone along the way. These spoons of war are yours. Well...
Seen any elves?
I mean, Skyrim, there's not that many elves here. No sense you yet, champion. You still have some time to relish your victory. I don't think there's gonna be anyone else to challenge my title, if I'm honest. I'm pretty sure that's the arena questline over with. Huh. What do you have on sale? Travel papers, what? You don't have any? Go, before both get in trouble. Talk to the, okay, yeah, it's bureaucracy, huh? So, the Sitrap on this place here, Dragonstar, very much at the border of a civil war. We're right next to Hammerfell. We're about to be actually home.
What's this all about?
So, what we need to do is talk to the Imperials, because the Imperials are stopping the North side from interfering or interacting with the Redguard side on the, you know, behind the gate. So, yeah. Let's see. So we're gonna get our travel papers, it seems, huh? A bit more of a, more of a gatehouse up there. So let's see. Yeah, that's us traveling through the reach right here. Let's see, let's see. So, trader, smithy, tavern, a house, the Moon Manor, House of Mara, the arena I've just been in, the ale house, something about mage, fighters guild, and that place. Well, I guess we gotta look around for the actual area a little more. I was told that I needed travel papers issued by the local census and excise office to trade and pursue services in Dragon Star. Gonna get some official papers now, it seems, Well, let's go where the Imperial flags are. Surely that'll lead us to where we need to be. But yeah, our level 16, soon to be level 17 character is at the end of their journey. As you can tell, I wiped the floor with the majority of the enemies. Now, of course, alternatively, I could turn up the difficulty. That is the alternative. But again, I think this is a suitable end for our character's journey, going back to Hammerfell after reading all sorts of books and becoming a sword singer himself. And I already know what character I'd like to play next in terms of Morrowind, so it's not quite over yet. And I've thoroughly enjoyed being able to see some of the Tamriel rebuild content, including some of the provincial stuff and Home of the Nords right now. Throne room. Are you the Jarl?
Today is your lucky day.
I don't
So
know
let's
what you
hear it.
want. Try anything funny and I'll cut your arms off.
You've got the better of me.
Oh, Royal Guard's looking good here. Yeah. Royalty, you see. Dragonstone. A war trophy. Each skull my hammer crushed, and the war accounted for a brick in the wall of this place. What the sons of Hammerfell now spent their days plotting against me is understandable, if unforgivable, by those Imperial whore sons who think it is their business to keep me from retaliation. Theirs is the real treachery. They stand in front of the rightfully mine and call it justice. In the name of Sirat. If they meant to enforce peace in the city, they have failed. The Emperor's men and pat themselves on the back while assassins and spies use secret ways to deliver ever more frequent murder. I've already scourged one Imperial faction from the city. There's plenty of wall left for more heads.
I take it you want something.
Little loud!
Is it?
It's a little loud. A little too loud. Okay, let's calm it. Yeah, so that is the Jarl. The queen of this place. And I'm pretty sure the Red Guards have a respective counterpart. Albeit, the name I do not appreciate. Being Ansei Ender, you know, I am an Ansei. I don't appreciate that name personally. I feel slightly offended. But other than that, you know, they are kinsmen after all. So I still feel partially obligated to maybe help them out a little bit. Although that name still makes me feel somewhat inconvenient. Look, I just want to go back to Hammerfell, and probably would be the best to, you know, help my people, you see. Is that a corpse on the rooftop? What the hell? No, it's a cushion. It's a pillow. There's a pillow on the rooftop with the, Diva Dama Kalu. Also translates as Dioma Kwal. Dioma Kwalu. Or Makala Divadu. The Troll of Divad, abridged. And this was the siege of Ustuk. The great stronghold of the Boars of Nalban and Divad, son of Strife, fought fiercely and, Kayo! And Tayo, Taya, Kayu. Hey, it's Kayu! You know, like that bold child? Yeah. Lots of Redguard lore. I get it. I get it. Well, if I was to take, I guess, Palace Throne Room. Okay.
Anything I can do for you?
Ooh, looking kind of fancy there.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
I like so. To go to Unsane, Nudri. You are bold to approach me in my palace, pirate. Not anymore. What do you want from the Prince of Dragonstar? I weep for my city and its children. The foreign sword strikes carelessly. Honor is foreign to them, and Skyrim's cold winds are foreign to the Ragada. Oh, yeah, we talked about it. Wish I could have helped you. Dragonstar, my trade services. Dragonstar, yep. Yeah, I know that. Dragonstar, Crown Ruler, he can be found in this palace's throne room, one of his most trusted knights. If you are brave to wish you learn about Redguard religion, talk to the Blade Priest. And among the warrior traders of the Rahabi company, is the most awful and cunning. Who is that? Cameron. Is most awful and cunning, okay. I see. Which players in time would you like to see an Elder Scrolls game? I mean, being absolutely biased, I'd like to see Hammerfell, but proper. Yes, we already kind of saw Hammerfell during Daggerfall. I mean, kinda, I guess. We've seen it kind of during the game Redguard, right? We've kind of seen it. I kind of would like to see more Hammerfell, though, you know? Like a proper Hammerfell. I'm just saying. You know, it's a cool place. You can have sword singers and whatnot. Other than that, I'd like to see Akavir. I'd love to see Elder Scrolls game that's taking place in Akavir. I think that would be very cool. Because that's like... They can pull a Morrowind in Akavir, right? Being a completely alien new environment, you know, that has been only talked about in the books, and I'm sure there would be hype as all hell, you know? And doing, like, maybe you're part of an, I don't know, Akavir expedition or something like that. I don't know. It would be kind of cool, though, the way I'm thinking about it. Like, if you pull it off well, absolutely. So, yeah, either Hammerfell, maybe Akavir. Don't really care too much about Daggerfall, because it's just generic Middle European stuff, you know?
Anything I can do for you?
I'm listening.
So that's nothing too crazy in there. But Akavir, though, that place, you know, I'm just saying. So yeah, there's just no trading they can do with all the papers, right? Yeah. Census office, no idea where it is. Hey, guard, do you know where the census office is? Out of curiosity? No?
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
I need to know where the census... Why is the game freezing up like this? Census office. Three Brothers Alchemy. But yeah, that's probably my answer there for the two. One or the other I would be very happy about seeing. Okay, something house. The pawnbroker. A dude's house. Go to fighters. Guard barracks. Someone's house. A cave dwelling apparently. A manor, the bazaar, a tavern, the temple. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and fly over the wall. Well, that is if I had enough mana, I suppose. Well, even when without mana, there's still other options. One could do such a thing, I'm pretty sure. So I have a potion. I have a potion to do that. Hold on. Water breathing. There we go. Yep, that's how easily you can get across the wall. It's that easy. I'm gonna share alchemy with my Red Guardian friends. And I wanna teach them the power of using alchemy potions to just kinda ignore a wall. Just like that. Well, Akavir were the Imperial Lost King or so. Yeah, I know there's books about them, but still, like you've never really seen that stuff, right? I don't really talk about it, right? But like seeing it and experiencing would be a whole nother thing, which I think would be pretty cool, pretty great. Is this the census office, maybe? I'm just looking for my official papers, you know? I just want to know where the census office lies, you see? Can someone point me towards the office? What's this place back there? Is that part of Dragonstar, maybe? Was I meant to go further initially? And across this chasm here. Alright. Let's see. Very Imperial. Very Imperial. Yeah, if anything, I think that this may be it.
If a few words can help, I'd be
Imperial cult. Huh. Hey,
Keep
guard.
moving.
Say, the stuff. Way of keeping order in Skyrim. They hold collect fines. And party scan, don't pay the fine, then do hard labor, right? So, what about Pallas Martius? Has recently arrived in Cyrodiil. Everyone knows the Pallas McGuy. Everyone knows that dude. Hey, you guys, you wouldn't happen to
Whatever you want.
Oh look, it's Varos. You know, when you go to Solitude, that's the guy right there. Except for not really. Bounty? I've seen a post. We need to find and execute a guy. Didn't see that, no.
Keep moving.
Who do I talk to? Warning to reach, Fort Notice, scrolled note, bounty, build decree, bounty. What's this one? 200 septims? That's pathetic. 200 septims? Come on! You can pay me a little more than that. Also, no one wants to tell me where the census office is, but they keep wanting me to go to the census office. How do I know where the census office is if no one tells me where the office is? Damn. Why be so difficult, Dragonstars? I fall down into a pit. And, boars attack me. All the bristlebats want me dead now. Alright, boars, come on. Don't make that much noise, it's fine. I guess they expected to see a carcass here, but there's not. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, class, but we went through a pretty interesting ancient elven ruin, which definitely would make for a very pretty home base for any sort of mage that uses light armor. Lots of light armor to go around, lots of magic stuff to go around, and lots of magic mumbo jumbo. All you need to do is be somewhat ready to fight a lich and a golden saint, probably. And if nothing else, at least some Dremora lords, you know? Easy stuff like that. All pretty straightforward things. But other than that, you know, it's a pretty nice place. It's a pretty nice place to live in. You also may get chain paralyzed in there, but it's whatever. I mean, surely they would have placed the census office somewhere like very close, right? No. Why do they have to be so difficult? Like, I'd like to do it. I'd like to do the quest because I know there is a quest attached to this. It's just like finding the damn office. I do like Dragonstar as a town. I don't know if the Reach is... like if they actually have Markev. As I haven't seen that at all yet. A bookseller. Smith. Trader. Some random door. Oh yeah, it's the arena.
I take it you want
Ale
something.
house.
Well, what is it?
The mage. Hey, you wouldn't know where the census office is, right? Out of curiosity. You wouldn't know about that now, would you? Tell me about Dragonstorm. Yeah, north of the Reach rule, the forces of Hammerfell control the western city. You might have heard the war here and that 30 years ago. But the conflict never really did. Both sides still want to fight over this broken ruin of a town. Yeah, and I think the right guard should get it, so I don't initiate the quest. You know? Hey, is this the census office?
Something. Well, what is it?
I want the census office. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. That's cool. I'm really happy for you. So, wait, is that it? Huh. Seems like that was it all along. I haven't seen you here before. Have you registered with us? This is the standard protocol to ensure that the provisions of the Concordate are followed. If you're a citizen of either side of the city, then you'll need to go back. What is your name? Ishra says, duly noted. And your class? Fascinating. I can tell you're a red guard, so I'll spare you the trouble of answering. One moment. Looks through his files. I don't see any residents in the public records matching information. You're clear to pass through. Remember, you'll need a travel papers if you wish to conduct any business whatsoever in the two cities. All travels are required to have approved identifications. It helps us keep the peace under the Taurus Hall Concordate, and lets traders and services providers know that they won't run into any trouble. I'm sure you understand. Now, I just need a little more information from you, as well as the reasonable taxes fees. Would you like to proceed, sir? Delightful. Please state your name, class, and race, and they should appear on your identification. I don't know, it's just us, the Pirate Red Guard. Although I'm an Ansay, people keep calling me a pirate. And what is your occupation? It says right there. I'm a freelance adventurer. I'm a member of the... I'm a freelance adventurer. Right. I'm not immediately seeing anything out of order. If you're looking for pay, then you are an outstanding bounties in the area. Notices are posted in the taverns. Or you can try and survive in the arena in Dragonstar East. Well, here are your papers. Off you go. Okay. Goodbye.
Yes?
Yes? Can I travel between now? Oh, I can, finally, so I don't need to do the wacky gate thing. I don't need to fly over it anymore. So, I mean, that's neat, right? Like, being able to do actual trading now. There's a tavern. Let's go to the arena real quick again, okay? Let's do that. I kind of wanna see what they got to say here. Ooh, sell, rather. Nothing. You got some beer. Some Gurg. Gurg's actually kind of good. I want to buy some Gurg, actually. Holy hell. You know, that stuff kind of fucks. I love me some Gurg. Considering I keep getting paralyzed as well. I tried to go for the door, that's what it is about. Gurg. Love me some Gurg. I know, cures paralysis, gives you some buffs as well alongside it. No debuffs? Well, that's fascinating, isn't it? Well, let's go to the Red Guard side of town real quick, okay? As we march through the gate here, having the Imperial Guards keep the, you know, fragile peace between. This is a Three Brothers Alchemy. They got some of the pillows to sit on because, you know, they know how to live comfortably. Right. The Clovier. What clothes do you have on sale out of curiosity? You know, what screams Red Guard?
I've got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
What screams Red Guard? Yes, totally not a weird question to ask. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my trip. I have that Ashlander chest piece, which gives me Sanctuary on top, so that's great. Nahasar. Hello, my apologies bothering you, but you're not from out here. Maybe you could help me. My beloved lives on the other side of the wall, in Dragonstar East. I can't go for the gate to meet her. Could you give her this sealed love letter from me? Yes, I have a heartfelt message to convey to my beloved who lives on the other side of the wall. You help me deliver it? Or can't you deliver it? The damn legion of the census excise agents are the problem. As a traveler, they can cross the wall, while I, a citizen of Dragonstar, cannot, under any circumstances. I want nothing more than the world to see Messara. Messara. But it's impossible. This letter is the only way I can get closer to her. I'll help you. Why not? Sealed love letter. If I read the love letter, do you think I'll unseal it? Would you break? Nah, it's... Or do I? Or do I? Well,
I've got a few minutes if you need.
none of my business, technically speaking, but, you know, I'm just thinking, you know, we heard already talks about spies, you know, some more covert ops, you know, maybe this may be one of those more covert missions. And also became one of the 13th of last seed. Still love letter to the Radgar woman named Messara, who might be found in the Shadow Key Tavern. Right. Well, where's she at? Where's she at? That's an Argonian. That's a Khajiit. Neither of you is a Redguard. Maybe this is upstairs, you know, perhaps that's where I can find her. That's a trademark Elder Scrolls game cat girl right here. Let's go.
I've got a few minutes if you need something, friend.
Can I help you with something? You say you have a sealed love letter for me. A love letter for my dear Nassar. Well, this has certainly broadened my days, Russ says. Did he mention anything else? We like to remind each other of our special memories. Yours became one on the 13th of last seed. Ah, what a wonderful day that was. I won't surprise us now, but we'll still be together through the letter. Please take this as a reward for your kindness. Yeah. I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure that wasn't a code word of any way, shape, or form, you know? I'm sure it wasn't anything of the likes, you see? Now that would be illegal, right? And that definitely isn't enough. Spies wouldn't do anything illegal. I mean, sorry, lovers, right? They just want to convey their love, you know? They just like to remind themselves of a very specific date. That I don't know, did something apparently in? I'm sure it was absolutely nothing. Surely was nothing.
Anything I can do for you?
Nothing. Yeah, definitely not suspicious whatsoever. Hey, yo, Prince King. Can I still not help you?
I've got a few minutes if you need.
The Book of Circles. Sweet. I mean, surely if I talk to the people in here, there's some way to help them, you know, deal with the quest line, because I'm pretty sure there is something. Oh god, when this is... for the Ages of Men. Dawn Era? Oh yeah, right, I remember. Palace Northwing. But the Scarred really doesn't want me to go in there. Well, I am not to attack any of them, you know, if I want to help them, of course. So there's that. Hi and bye. A steel saber just sitting there? Well, let's do some Assassin's Creed type of situation here. They got the Gonogoro wine. Sweet. Okay, got his bathtub already full. Surely there's gotta be something in here, right? Like how he has a common shirt then, like royalty has, you know? Still scimitar, dwarven long spear, and a steel longbow. Crown chain pauldrons, medium, 33 armor. 31 armor, the Greaves 31 armor, you know, you look at my Greaves, it's on 97 right there, because adamantine, you know how it is. Yeah, I just came for that locked door, what of it? Yeah, I'm something of a big deal. totally didn't do any, you know, jumping around to kind of find a way in a little easier there. What are like some of the latest rumors here? The Crown's thoughts regarding the Sako Durgada. It would be foolish, however, for the prince to disavow any aid. We talked to the Eastern Resistance pirate. They are patriots fighting to defend our homeland like the Hunding. They guard a yoku against the foreigners, the infidels. May their swords land their blows. To the Eastern Resistance. Where's the Eastern Resistance, though? Where's the damn Eastern Resistance? Why am I behind him now? Wait, guys, are you spying? Guys, are you spying on him? Surely you're not. Surely you'd never do such a thing here, right? What an odd room layout that is. So they're just gonna have a thing where they can go behind the
What brings you
right there, huh?
I should probably walk.
Where the Eastern Resistance
Anything
at?
I
Hey
can do
guard!
for you?
Where's the Eastern Resistance? Where's it? I need to know. Do you know? Great hero and powerful spirit of the Eastern Red Guard across the Hammerfell, a scout was faded into obscurity. This is widely worshipped in the Dragontail Mountains. You can find the temple in Dragonstar. It is in the east! Oh man! Obviously. It's just like these lovers that totally
So what's this?
didn't have anything sus going on
brings you
back
here?
there. Well, I reckon we should maybe go into a inn and take a bit of a rest in there, surely. Give me one of them bats, please. Thank you. You don't know about this guy. He's a resistance power. They are patriots fighting in the homeland. Okay.
Time to talk? I have a few
I'm
minutes.
listening.
Looking
Please
at
go
every single
ahead.
person
I
now.
don't believe it.
I don't believe it. Poof. Yeah, that's so.
Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm just looking around, you know, seeing if
Can I
there's
help you
any,
out? Need something?
you know,
you
seeing
need
if there's
something?
many, you know, available for hire. What? 250 gold, I'll say. You stay as a bodyguard and companion for 30 days. I'm strong and I don't mind heavy loads. Kinky. I'm healthy and quick to heal. Heal me if you can. Keep me healthy. Heal me if you can. I'm healthy. I want to be healthy. Please make me stay healthy. Heal me when you can to keep me healthy. I love being healthy and being healed. That's what he's saying. Money's worth. But I won't stand for any abuse. I work for profit. I've got my own gear and gold. If you ever leave me with less profit and my own gear and gold, then I quit immediately and I never work for you again. Unless you know, you're quick to heal. You can heal me if you want to keep me healthy, and I am healthy. Now, suit yourself. Oh, don't do this. That's terribly loud. And what a dialogue that was. I'm healthy and I'm quick to heal, but you can heal me to keep me healthy. Well, let's sleep for a little bit, shall we? Let's take a bit of a power nap. You know, maybe they changed the world a little bit, you know, around me. So maybe I don't know, maybe something
Can I help you
happens.
out? Do you need something?
Who's that?
Anything I can do for
Who was that person on the painting there?
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
So what's this about?
It's about the Eastern Resistance, you know.
I've got a
Lady?
few minutes if you need something.
Saka Durgada. Okay, but where are they? The Hooding. Like the Hooding. Like what would they be? Where would they be though? Who's the Hooding? The guard barracks is the Eastern Resistance and the guard barracks.
What brings you here?
The Eastern Resistance. They brought me here. Always have. You know what? That may be something worth looking up, actually. You know? Since the game is not really telling me too much. Oh. Maybe... I mean, maybe we go to the eastern side, you know,
Happy
for
to
the
help.
eastern resistance
What's your
after all,
problem?
obviously. I mean, hey, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. They most likely have a mole in here, being that one chick, right?
Seen
I
any
mean, yeah, maybe. You wouldn't know anything about someone that happened to be, well, I can talk to you about a lot of stuff. What vampires? Vampires? What about this guy? The Sogurt Durgada is a band of Redguard insurgents located in the Reach and eastern Hammerfell. The group has steadily grown in power and numbers since Carve Waste and Dragonstar East were ceded to the Kingdom of Reach. At the end of the war, Bend R. Mahik, rumors circulate that different cells exist in Reach, hiding just out of sight. The Geda have been known to use any means necessary to achieve their goals. They do not hesitate to employ kidnapping, arson, and assassinations. Right. So, you wouldn't be able to tell me where they are though, huh? But who could it be? But who could it be indeed? Hey, cat girl. Say you wouldn't happen to know anything about it. It's my name, what do you need? Yeah. Thank you for Silov. It's nice to know that she lost me through we were separated. And why can you train me in sneaking, acrobatics, and swordplay, huh? Isn't that awfully suspicious, huh? I trade coin for beer. They are super sus, you know that?
Friend. I'm up for conversation.
You're so sus.
If you care to talk.
Hold on. Hold on. Do you still have the letter on you? You still have the... I need to read it. Yes. You broke the seal and now you read the letter. Okay? Ignore her being that. Nabi Nafim Uli Kiku Vubi is your because he is Nabi Kufi Buba. As I thought. She gave me 50 seconds. I kind of feel like if I was to... Well, let's probably... Wait, let's probably way back save. Oh, it's way back, yeah. That's it. They have a lemon or curious, at least. Resurrect. As I thought, it is a bit of a... You know... That, well, it's been certainly broadened my days, as to mention anything else. Hold on.
I'll make this quick.
Why, the seal is broken. How could not just run around person with the street? I'll risk letting your life. Die, rat. Teehee? Teehee? Different universe right there? Yeah, so yeah, see? You can do that. Yeah, true, I can do that. I can kill people, though. Like, as I thought, so... Yeah, it is a secret message, which...
Anything
crazy surprise, isn't it? Hold on.
Do you need something?
No, I mean, yes, and... Where's that one guy? Where's that fucking dude I took the quest from initially? Bosmerpunk, do you know where that guy was? Good damn! I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna go look it up. You know what? That's it. I'm looking it up. As Skellige plays more in the background. Skyrim, home of the Nord Dragon Star. Yeah, so let's take a look at it, shall we? Don't do new update, latest version here. No. This quest. Maybe. Skyrim quests. Yes. Hammerfell Mages Guild, Skyrim Fighters Guild, Skyrim Thieves Guild, bounties, miscellaneous. Is that a miscellaneous thing? Maybe. Dragonstar Travel Paper. Yes, and Dragonstar. Star Arena, Faithful Guest Rekka has returned to his old home. Unfortunately, someone else has moved in. No. The missing Scot, Dragonstone Arena, the baker and his bread thief, the pig of Nord, seeking a supplier, the love ladder. What about the love ladder? The directions, the hidden cache and weapons up on the silver palm tree behind the arena of Dragonstar East. With the information weapons to everyone in the throne room or castle Dragonstar East. So that is basically, yeah, that is me working against the resistance. Basically, what I'm seeing there. But I don't want to do that, I want to do the opposite, right? So this kind of secret message, seal off letter, forward the directions, hidden weapons caching. Wait, so I agreed upon doing it. I can deliver it, right? The curse are completely scrambled and discover a secret message, sealed off letter, forward the directions, a hidden weapon caching, drains on each. I killed her after she attacked me. Or I can just reward her. Dresser's famous for bringing the sealed off letter, that's also finishing it. Was I discovered a secret message in the love letter, and the directions and hidden weapons case was angry. I didn't immediately bring the letter to him. So I hand over the weapons with cache. Dispose of the weapons. For this information. Soft evidence was kind of annoying that the weapons wouldn't fall into the hands of the Sagat Drugada, which I kind of would like to join. You know, this kind of would be cool. You know, some Dragonstar East, Dragonstar, and collect arms for the House of Modern Decision of Dragonfall East. And a ghoul hound apparently is a thing, but that's something else there. Yeah. So, Senior supplier, record merchants looking for supplier. Right. So again, just looking about this right now. Surely there's a way to do this, right? Or is there just no way to do it? And if I click on Dragonstar itself. Dragonstar is ruled by the prince, who can be found in the palace, Dragonstar East, and Jarl. Yeah. Most of the city, there's Hammerfell Mages Guild, and the Skyrim Thieves Guild, who operate from the Shadow Key Tavern, and led by Enbot. This is the arena. We did that, getting there and around. Other than the... okay. That's of interest. There's the city map there, but that's fine. Okay, so it seems like there's no way to actually, you know, aggravate or exaggerate certain sides of the conflict, so it's just gonna be a stalemate forever. It doesn't seem like that you can join them. You can only support them with delivering the letter, basically. Just before something moving to see more, I attacked this guy. Sign disappear. Right. Something about a soul. What? Okay. Faithful guests, right. Huh. What's this one? Owners of the ale house. Dragonstar East have been getting sick from the ale. I probably have a good suspicions as why that is. Alert the guards, prisoner escape justice. And was the prisoner, and she attacked me when I threatened to reveal him. Gave me a promise to alert the guards. Right. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a method of joining one or the other side of the conflict, it seems. So I guess we'll just take matters into our own hands, don't we? Well, I mean, would have been cool, you know, but I'd rather look it up so I don't, you know, waste everybody's time here, right? Being so how can we join the resistance? Can we not join the resistance? Like how do we do this now, right?
I'm listening. Please.
Hey, buddy.
I've got a few minutes if you need some.
Dragonstar, currency of the northern lands. How may I help? Yeah, he was the great hero. That's fine. You wouldn't happen to know anything about them, though.
That's
Well,
an ugly outfit.
I mean, technically speaking, in this canon timeline, I did deliver the letter and they found a weapons cache, which is fine.
Greetings.
You know, it's good. So you know, they can do some insurgency stuff, right? Now, probably gonna absolutely escalate things quite terribly here, you know, as I walk through this slightly buggy, not buggy, slightly stuttery place here. How about we go visit the Jarl, you know? How about we do that? And have absolute mayhem come down on us. Like imagine this, right? They're trying to be subtle about it, you know, they're trying to be stealthy, and then some random Redguard guy goes into the throne room, kills the Jarl, and all chaos would break loose all of the sudden. It's all my fault. The Dragonstorm is like absolutely at war again. It's probably gonna be a war overall, just because me doing what I'm about to do. Technically speaking, it is one very, very dumb thing to do right here. Definitely, wouldn't be recommended to do in a political climate this fragile, and you know, especially considering who I am, that being a Redguard, wouldn't really help this place. But let's take a look around here, you know.
Well,
Nordic mail shield, okay. We get a battle axe. We get some of them doors here, lots of wall carpets. The upper quarters, another door leading down. Lots of beds, a dresser, and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, again, I would have to imagine it would cause all sorts of chaos, like in this political climate. Again, having rebels.
Seen any elves?
A what now? A elf? Oh look, it is medium armor. The Nordguard stuff is medium. That is actually kind of cool. That is very cool. Seen any elves up here in Skyrim? Ah, yes. Oh, 45 lock. Okay.
Do you need something?
Who are you guys? A specific place to do... Y'all, you're not the Unsay Ender. She's not the only Iron Dragonslayer, but she's also the chieftain. There is none as fearsome with the blades, grateful with the axe as her own clan.
I take it you want something.
So she
Well,
is
what
called
it?
the Unsay Ender, and I am an Unsay, huh? Well, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I'm gonna challenge her to a bit of a duel. I guess
What's
she's gonna
this
have
all
3
about?
guys
I
involved in
take it
there
you
as
want
well.
something. Well, what is it?
Yeah, what? You're the Unsay Ender, huh? Regard idealists who pretend to return to the rise of Hammerfell to the Reach. And they bluster and bravado and plot to kill me and the rest of us. But when I'm questioning them having their fingers cut off as they self-regret themselves, the fathers knew what bravery was. I killed enough of them to know that. These records now, who scour in the shadows, spits, let them plot. I'll kill them just the same. Is that the Ender? Yeah, she is...
elves?
I don't get the joke. We're in Skyrim here. There's not that many elves. What the fuck? You mean the farmer? Yeah, you killed all of them, yeah. So you're the Unsay Ender and I'm an Unsay, huh? Are you the actual final boss for Morrowind for this character? Perhaps you are. Well, only one way to do this. I'll wait 1 hour, and then I'll do it. I'll stand there menacingly. Alright. And just for the old time's sakes, I wanna get real drunk for this one.
What's your story?
My story
Here, Redguard.
is that I'll be killing you.
You're growing weak.
You call this fighting?
You're growing weak.
Am I growing weak?
One of us will die here.
Yeah.
Be me.
One of us will be. He died as he said that, by the way. Just so you know.
Bathe in your blood.
Oh, your royal guard is failing you, lady. And I still haven't even felt
your blood.
a little bit of your weapons yet. Look at my health. I'm doing just fine, lady. Crime has been reported. That's cute. Come on, Unsay Ender.
Have you even fought a real swordmaster yet? Do you even know how it is to fight someone who's a true unsay? Spits at you. You have no clue. You have no idea. What?
Ow!
Yeah, lay down next to your, you know, leader, adamantine battle axe. Yeah, right, you don't deserve that at all. You don't deserve this whatsoever. I will also shame you. I will absolutely shame you by unequipping your gear. Everyone's gonna laugh at you. I disgrace her carcass. Not in like a weird way, no, I dishonor her. Yeah, so, yeah, it's the, yeah. Royal Guards and what that. Yeah, we have met moon crabs fiercer than her. Yeah, they're not even scratching me. I mean, for an Ansander, that was really pathetic, I gotta say. Well, that was something, you know, that sure was something right there. Well, it'll be a little awkward when I step out here now. And they know. They're on high alert, probably. Or do they know?
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I'll be out before you know. There isn't a catching me, you see. Because I'm like the shadows, you see. I killed the Ansander. I ended her, you see. Or really, any Ansay worth their money would be able to do just that, you see. I wouldn't say that was too difficult to do. A drunk guy stumbles out of the building covered in blood, just a normal day. I'm sorry, but I have to resist your arrest. I know you're just doing your job, and I won't interfere with that. You gotta understand that, I got to talk to a certain someone real quick.
I had some fun.
Yeah, you can have all the fun you want. Yeah, they seem to be freaking out a little bit. I resist the arrest, right? Hey, buddy. Anyways, the Jarl, the Ansander, the barbarian's warlord, the false of Thronelands. Innocent blood stains her warrior's sword. Well, you see, she's gone. They are brave and proud, but also foolhardy. They rage at the Nords fighting for our lands and honor, but their careless blades will never land a death blow. I cannot hope to sway or caution them. Yeah, you gotta watch the news, man. You gotta watch the news, buddy. It's, fuck's sake, dude. I've done something, you see. Sure, she killed some innocents, but she now lies. With them, I suppose. They're all dead, she is dead, you know. Everyone's the happier now, so there's that. Now, technically speaking, we have reached this, you know, character's goal here. Absolutely dominating the Ansander. You know, by becoming one himself. Now, I posed a question. Would you guys like to see any other place off the Reach right now? Or, like, how do we feel about things? How do we feel about that? Since, technically speaking, we have basically reached the goal of this campaign. These guys behind me, I don't really worry about them, because the bounty can be easily paid off, and I have more than enough money to do just that. And you know what's even funnier? Hold on, check this out.
Get away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much. Is the Dragon Temple built yet? I don't know where that would be. Again, it's my first time even being up here in the Reach. So, I wouldn't be able to tell you, sadly. And now if you can point me out to the temple, I could certainly try and take a look. But, other than that, I'm not sure, Well, there's that sorted out. I'll be back and you'll be dead. Not today. We're done here. I just don't like
screaming at me about... Like, they're just standing there menacingly, like, yelling. You can tell by the subtitles. And I had to do what had to be done, you see. And you all know that it had to be done. The unsay enter, yeah, right. My honor as a Redguard does not allow me to let someone stay alive with a blasphemous name such as that. You see? So, you know, there's that. On the east side of the river in a mountain. So this... Go to the east, so like what, somewhere around here. In this case. I mean, there's the river, there's the carved wastelands. I haven't seen any structures down here in the south. So probably this location I take then? Mayhaps? Like somewhere in there? We can wager a bit of a look. If you'd like. You can see the flats of Hammerfell. Oh, look, kobolds. Just hanging out back here, you know how kobolds are. You bit me! Well, they're gone. But yeah, they didn't even scratch me there like those guys with the unsay enter. 90 armor in total. Pretty sweet, you know. Could have been more, of course. I'm not even max level there. Saying it looks quite different to the Skyrim map. Right. What we can do now, this is purely to explore around. We're gonna turn the collision off. We're gonna set speed at 260. Why not? So we can be a little faster and travel about a little more speedily. Again, this is only for like exploration purposes and looking around and whatnot. The building back there, by the way, not the tower, the other one. The more spherical one here. That's one of the ancient elven ruins, and the last time I've seen one was actually pretty damn cool. Now again, keep in mind, this is just to look around, right? And, nothing too crazy. Though I kinda wanna know what's in here. What is inside of this tower? We got like a book, some of Lucius. We got a bigger underground area with a mage.
Seen any
Maybe.
elves?
who really likes to ask you if you've seen any elves. Yeah, and this back there, I'm gonna quickly check out this place there, you see, because the last time we've been in one of these ruins was actually pretty cool. So let's do just that. We're missing out on some walking around. I mean, this is right at the border by the looks. There's no guarantee this will actually be as properly implemented as one would hope. Though it should be fine. I reckon. I reckon it should be fine. So say we arrive here. We kill our rat. Say we arrive here. We're to go into this place. Right. The Sky Anchor. Okay, Sky Anchor holds a bat. Man, that's just like Daggerfall, the game. Yeah, just straight up a bat attacking you. Oh my god. There's a big ass spider. Spider matron. We got a lot of crystals in here too. So we got a massive spider. We got like what else do we got? We got a top floor here. And obviously, Dremora Lord. Not surprised by that. I mean, again, the playthrough's basically over. This is really just for, like, exploration. Oh yeah, these guys, we've seen them. Yeah, we've seen them before. Some big holes. Yeah, lots of hallways here. A bit of a frosty fella. And, you know, these places that I'm the more curious about. I really like the top rooms here. I really like how this here looks. I genuinely do. Oh nice, they got a sweet bridge connecting this here with the other one.
And there's another Magnus console, which I couldn't use the last time. Servers of the Altmaris flicker to life upon the console surface. Arda, Misty, Anar, Fal, Bella. Arda. Misty. Anar. Fal. Bella. Maybe if you use it in the correct sequence, maybe something will happen. Some royalty perhaps getting murdered up here in this throne. Again, you can see why I say that these places make for a really nice base, right? Like, you could see a mage just living in here. You have your arcane device, you have a not quite working bed, you have stuff to put your items in, you got the upper floor where you can sit down, be all edgy and ponder the orb. We got this right here, we can like store some items and have some food and whatnot. Would make for an amazing player base, I would say. This right here. Gets blurred because of the walls. I think it still would be a nice spot to set up. We got the sky race there, the snow race, the manta ray. What the hell? What do you mean you survived? What do you mean this little bird This bird put up more of a fight than the Ansander. Yeah, that goldfinch knew how to deal with me there. Oh yeah, this looks neat. Like basically at the border of Cyrodiil maybe. This bit of a forest here. The dark forest. As we speed through here. Again, just kind of observing everything. Almost expecting some ghoul or minotaur to jump me here. I fought her drunk. I did fight her drunk, but that sparrow was still quite strong, you see. Okay, I see. There's a lot of reachmen in here. Yeah, that's a reachman cavern. I'm out. They did. Something went wrong installing the Tamriel data with these guys. Something must have gone wrong. Man, there's way more forest than I imagined back here. Looking very, brown. Very dark. Very dark, this forest. Well, again, I enjoy taking a quick peek through everything here the way I'm doing right now. Just to see some stuff and whatnot, you see. Since chances are we won't be going for all of this. Hello, goat. Yeah, we won't be going for all of this here. We will just, again, we're just looking around, right? We're gonna interact proper. Probably some quest one could make down here happen.
I'm listening. Please.
Yeah, like,
Go ahead.
that's the thing, right? Again, my character feels a little too strong. Yes, I could increase the difficulty, but I don't feel like doing that. Oh, it's, it is a tomb. Right here, see? With most likely what I... Ow! We got Droid ninjas right here. Draugr ninjas, I mean, hold on. Just kicking and punching me like that, like they do. Yeah, just some good old Draugr. As one comes to expect from a place like this. Skeleton. Yeah, just a skeleton back there sitting around. Another skeleton. Just die. Just give in. A big room? Soon's Crossing. Yeah, I mean, this is fancy. Regretting not going here, you know? Like, this does seem like some place where something big would go down, right? There's water. Never heard of it. Yeah. This is rough. Someone died. Stop! Stop it! Don't do it! Stop! Yeah, there's some Draugr everywhere, here and there. Oh, dude, we got a big Draugr. Hold on. We got a big boy Draugr here. And one that actually has a weapon, and this guy's a little annoying. Let me get him out of here. Yeah, the problem is if you're one of those big, slow Draugr like this guy is, then, easily evaded. Oh, it's a Huskar.
Okay, so it was a bit of a bigger boy there, you know, a bit of a more important figure there, it seems. Exile the Severed. Who dares intrude upon the tomb of King Gurm the Steadfast? Who is blessed with the eyes of Kine and Mara alike? If you request for plunder, unworthy thief, you will find only punishment our wise ruler has left behind for such of you. Which is to say, can I interest you in the riddle contest? You're under no obligation, of course, but if you would like to break from the tedium, and I'd ever so appreciate, we'd both get something out of it, I suspect. Oh! So, like, imagine this, like, there's a head, right? There's a head like this. It's like, you know, you keep killing, and there's punishment, this is my job, and it's like, hey, man, you know, like, you think we can just chill for a moment? Like, would you be interested in some riddles in the meantime? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I think it would be a nice, you know, break of the usual stuff we normally do, so how about it? Yeah, riddle contest. Well, there was once a time where I was the fourth most riddlesmith amongst the royal courts of Skyrim, but then I went and wagered my neck on what I thought was an impossible riddle, only to lose the contest in my head. So now I wait down here in my king's pleasure and guard his mighty hoard. Shall we riddle? I'll give you 3, and if you answer all correctly, you've earned the respect and admiration of one of Skyrim's greatest minds. And if you fail then, well, you fail. No more chances. Usually I would unleash some of Groom's most eternal loyal on you. But once he's a lot of grave robbers in a millennium and I honestly run out. So instead, you just fail. So what do you say? Shall we commence? Sure. Wonderful. Simple. Wonderful. So, listen. I've never entered a contest of wits sober, and I have no intention of starting now. Would you fill my goblet there with some fine vintage Reach wine? It's been a long time I tasted some. I sent some fellow off about 80 years ago. It never came back. No, so that quickly fill my goblet. I don't have Reach wine. So there, thief? How about riddle contest? Give me my goblets. Man, I don't have the Reach wine. Sorry. Man, this is awkward. How about I just go? I mean, that would have been cool. So that's the king here. The Nordic male pauldrons and a kind of cool looking helmet right there, you know. Some Nordic scroll right there. Detect animal. Did the sound just not play? I'm sorry, man. It seems like you just get scammed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, that's a scam right there. I'm sorry. Oh, Eskenhost. Well, if that's not a fancy-looking axe, you know. Ring gets gold ingots and, you know, the thing. Constant effect, Fortify Axe, 20 points. Strength, 20 points. Attack, 20 points. Frost resistance, 20 points, and we can survive for 20%. This is incredibly good. This is one of the best weapons I've seen in a long time. Dude, if you are in Axe build, this is the weapon to go. I just want to have it in my hands real quick. I want to see what it looks like. Damn. Yeah, she's a beauty. Oh, she's a beauty, alright. But, she's not my beauty, you see. So, I'll just drop this thing down there. Yeah. Yeah, one reminder, we're currently just, no clipping about here. You know, just kind of exploring some places here and there. We found this pretty neat, nifty crypt here. Which, honestly, very well done. This place. I'd love to maybe return in some other playthrough eventually, though no guarantees, sadly. At least I got to show it off, be it briefly, you know. At least I got to do that. So if anyone feels like giving this guy some wine, then you know where to find him. All the way out here. All the way on the very top right of this place. Right at the end right at the edge of the border. Yeah, we also fought someone called the Unsay Ender, as you know, an Unsay of ourselves. So, yeah, you know, we just did the thing we had to do, let's be honest here. And, you know, what's done is done. And, yeah, we're just kind of exploring Skyrim. We'll kind of go for the more western part of the Reach real quick. See if there's anything wacky we can find. Because, again, technically, we've accomplished our goal of this playthrough. And we are a pretty strong warrior, after all. One that's fairly hard to take down. Like, you need to pull out some tricks from the Book of Tricks there, you see. To stand a bit of a chance, or maybe just get absolutely intoxicated and inebriated, maybe. Like, that might just do it. It seems like I ran into a bit of a goblin fortress here, maybe. Lots of gobos. That's for sure. But yeah. Yeah, I probably would like need to turn up the difficulty if I want to do this more properly the next time. But, you know, I didn't want to, like, lament on this for too long. Again, we're level almost 20, basically. And, well, like, we've done the majority of the stuff that we wanted to do, after all. And, the next playthrough, I would most definitely be playing as a,
I'll bathe in your blood.
No, not as that. I would be playing as a, we're playing as a, mage on that one, you see.
This is too easy.
And so, there's some mage stuff that I, would like to show you guys as well. You know, as we go into a bit more of a magic-inspired mage playthrough, yeah. Orc mage? We can be an orc. We could be. We could also always be like the meta Altmer or like, you know, Dunmer being pretty default. So why don't you guys go and pick something, eh? Like the idea is we'll do a bit more of a Telvanni-inspired run, right? So we're gonna be doing we're doing some Telvanni. They do make great mages. They do. Ignore this. Ignore the Reach man being not properly implemented there, sniffing about. Poor guys. Where are we now? Oh, we're back in Dragonstar. Huh. So much for that. As I float above, you know, the vastness of the Reach. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Altmer's like a go-to mage character, probably. And it makes it more terrifying. It does. Like, I had to fight 3 of them in the arena, and it was quite something. There's another one of these, rather fancy structures, but, we won't go there, because it's probably the one that we already cleared out. Yeah, Eldritch beings, these Reach men. Very Eldritch beings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ultra Mage, sounds fine to me. Dunmer Mage, works for me too. Orc Mage, we can certainly try. There wouldn't be the biggest, like, how would you say it, like symbiosis, I suppose, between the class and the race, right? It would be, Orc is way more physical, while the other stuff is not. More spiritual, but again, we could do that. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to trying. Absolutely not. Ah, Hackraven. I'm over encumbered, hold on. Hold on, I'm a little over encumbered. TGM, actually. Hey, yeah, that's a Hackraven. Not seen one of those in a while. Could you stop over encumbering me? Okay, hold on. So strength 300. Okay, we move our way again. Hey, man, I mean, these guys did a lot of damage, actually. Kudos to them. Kudos to them. Do Dunmer have the ability to summon something in this game, like the racial ability? Yeah. It is like their whole thing. Summoning their ancestral spirit. I mean, in this playthrough I came across like a dozen, and I mean a dozen of scrolls of summon Daedroth and such. But I never used them because I felt like a Redguard, you know, sword singer wouldn't actually be summoning, you know, Daedra to fight for him, right? Like, I don't think this would be appropriate. Oh god, it's a woman! I don't think it would be appropriate. And I feel like this side of the Reach is way more forest heavy, as it as it is. Seems to be where you'd find more of those goblins and oh my, yeah, more goblins, more dryads, all of that stuff. Wormmouths that you keep coming across. The river that leads outside. Yeah, well, how are those goodies? I don't. Yeah, it's, yeah, I mean, again, it's nice, and if they were to happen to expand upon this mod, I'd be more than happy to give it a proper shakedown, you know, actually do one that's mainly focused on just playing for the reach here, you know? I absolutely would not mind doing that. But for now, we do some, cock, Dragon Star, why we do that? Go to Dragon Star. So outdoorsy stuff? Yeah, we just went... Hello, where am I? What? Is this how it ends? Huh. Well... Gotta be surprised. Is I gonna be judged? Yeah, like... Zoom in and zoom out like this. Huh. So, where am I? Well, it's not Dragon Star. Let's try... West. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, it almost felt like I was about to get judged by God himself, you know? What do you offer? Alright, now... well, people scream, get away from me and stuff like that. Cinematic masterpiece, thank you. Well, I'd like to think that, after we killed the, after we have defeated successfully the Ansei Ender as an Ansei ourselves, that we're gonna be making ourselves, you know, down the road for the Highlands and onto Hammerfell itself, you know. Return to our Red Guardian roots, you know, back to the Yokadans, as a true Ansei ourselves, you see, sword singer. And the cold wind of Skyrim blowing one last time as I go through the gate. Hold on. Hold on, I can do this. Yeah, there we go. I go through the gate. Entering Hammerfell. Known to be awfully flat, you see. It's beautiful. And it's the thought about making a game like this profile investment in sci-fi survival things. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's never too late, you know, it's never too late. Maybe someday we'll get the inspiration to do this again. But hey, we managed to go back to Hammerfell with our Ansei character. Now, I do dare say that we're not quite done, actually, with the stream. We're gonna make a new run happen right there. Okay? Because we are quickly going to make our new character together, okay? Jib! My favorite lad! Send Jib right there. Shout out to my boy.
What's
right there. What is our name? What is our name? Fuller. Actually, let's just do that for now, okay? Join at the end? Yes. We basically...
We've reached Morrowind.
Hey Jeff, how's it going?
Let us go.
So, like, you see, basically, what we've done is go through Skyrim, go through the Reach, which amazing place, by the way. And, yeah, I suggest anyone who has Morrowind should check out that mod. It's actually pretty nice. And, you know, we killed the Ansei Ender as an Ansei ourselves in Dragonstar, a city that is between Hammerfell and the Reach. And we basically fought for the Hammerfell side of it as a, you know, Redguard ourselves.
This is where they want you.
And, you know, we went ahead and now went back to Hammerfell. We successfully wrapped up that
You finally
character's
arrived,
story
but our
arc,
records don't show
and
you
we're
were.
done. Now we're making a new character, you see? Now, what do we want our Telvanni mage to be? We can be an Argonian, we can be a Breton, we can be a Dunmer, Altmer, an Imperial, a Cat, a Nord, an Orc, a Redguard again, or a Wood Elf. I would say we don't do Redguard again, and if we do Redguard, if we happen to do Redguard again, I want to have, what's his face? I want to be Morgan Freeman. Like, if we do Redguard, it's gonna be Morgan Freeman we'll be playing as. So, yeah, like, what would we like to play as for the new character? Let's make one together. Let's be a filthy Altmer. Okay, okay. Altmer, one vote Altmer, one vote Dunmer. Any other voters? You veto Altmer. Oh shit. Okay. Altmer's off the table. No, okay, so yeah, one Altmer, one Dunmer. I mean, you can veto, you can vote. You know, you can also vote instead of vetoing. Like, the thing is, right, Dark Elves, they care less about fire. They get a spirit. High Elves, they get Magicka, obviously. 1.5 times the intelligence. Weakness to Magicka, however, sadly. And fire, and frost, and shock, and they resist diseases a little better, I suppose, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I already played Endron. I did already play Endron. I just played Israr, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, Bretons also get a Magicka bonus. Not as much, but they get somewhat of a Magicka bonus. And some scaly skin, I guess. Their thing is, they're basically half-elves, in a way. Kinda. Is what they are. Play Khajiit and get a service refusal mod. Bretons are neat. Bretons could make for a mage. I mean, let's see the faces of the Bretons, right? Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, what the... Is this patches? Like, you go from, like, normal-looking guys to, you know, basically Hollywood actor right here to... And then you, like, go back to being, like, a Breton fanboy and, some old guy. And just Bretons, you know. Just go to Bretons. Some of them have beards. Some of them are, like, a little crusty-looking, you know. Some of them almost badass. Some a little more, mustachy. Some of them are just grumpy guys, and I mean, I like the mustache. That's just a harlequin, or a jester rather. And what the hell happened with this man? What happened with this guy? And you have, you know, more Bretons, you know, more wizardy archetypes. They have a lot of faces, good grief. And then we go back to... Pitches! And then you just go around again, you know, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, they do resist Magicka too, yeah. Those are my go-to, honestly. I feel like they're just cracked humans because of their magical buff. They are, yeah, they got some good... I mean, Redguard's fucking dominating melee, though. Make an abomination. So you got Breton with the soulless eyes. Fantasy RPG prototype I thought about a while. I'll look at it soon. Yeah, okay, we'll make a Breton. Now, here's something I'd like to ask you. Do you want to be Evil Mage? Alright? So keep in mind, Evil Mage? Alright? Let's be Evil Mage. Let's be Evil Mage without a proper beard. I kinda like the bearded one more. We can be Old Mage. We can be... absolutely fucking possessed. Alright? We can be possessed. And we can be some guy with some fancy beard, you know? Be noob mage. we do need a good beard if we go evil. We do. Breton Necromancer? Oh, what if though? What if we do Breton Necromancer? We can also be Boris Thoughtbringer from Warhammer. Some guy. Or old. I mean, okay, I'm feeling... Guys, okay, tell me what you like more. Do you like... Only focus on the face, ignore the hair. Do you like this face? Okay? Do you like this guy? Do you like this guy? Or do you like being possessed? You know? So those are the three options I'm probably gonna go for. What do we feel like? As I put on the Depresso Espresso guy. Actual no eyes, yeah. We can only live with the necro couple in the east. Ah, yeah, those guys, yeah. The first one. Okay, the first one. We got one for the no eyes guy. Any other people feeling any other things? 1, 2, or 3. That's the options. Possessed. Okay, we're gonna another one for possessed. Okay. So again, we got evil mage here. We got old man or guy who literally lost his soul. You know, we have that. So yeah, we got 2 possessed. We got 1 for evil old man. I think no eyes if you do necromancer. Okay, it seems like people want to do no eyes. No eyes Breton. I wish it'd be a little more bearded. You know what I mean? Okay, let's give him like a different haircut. Oh wow. That's a statement. That's a statement. That is a statement right here. That's a statement. Oh, you can change the hair color too of that little thing. Oh, they really like their little blob. Oh god, we got another statement right here. Like, look at this thing here. Damn. Man came out of the Witcher DLC. Jeez. No. If you wanna, hold on. I'll show you the guy from the Witcher DLC. Hold on. I don't know if Nos is still here. One of my favorite characters from The Witcher, actually. Hold on. Where's he? You can absolutely make him, by the way. 100%. Hold on. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? It's the guy from the Hearts of Stone DLC. That's literally him. This is actually him. It's the man, yeah. It is the man. The one and only. You can also kind of do a Gaunter or Dim. If you are like... this face, maybe, you know, without the hair. Yeah, I don't want to be a woman. I'm fine. So... what would it look like with this mage, though? You know, like, I feel like we could be a real edgelord too with, like, this, this guy here. I just want to try out some looks, right? Some aesthetics. Actually, hold on. What if we take this here and go to the possessed face, right? What's the guy again, yeah. Pretty normal haircut, I'd say, you know? Well, what haircut do we want? Again, we're spoiled for choice here right now. We can have anything. Any of those. Alright. Let's take a look for some of them. Some are pretty generic. They really like this thing. I noticed they really like this. Aragorn haircut? Well, like... Hold on. It was... oh, wait. That's well, too much there. Yeah, I mean... I would say something not too out there, but also, like, maybe not a monk, you know? Also not the default one. The default's a little boring. Yeah, we can go just like with this thing here, maybe, or, if I was possessed, what haircut would I have? Just the bangs give major life is pain vibes. Oh, yeah, I mean, like... Hold on, let's go with a darker one. Yeah, like this here, just like... that thing. I can also just have him be bald. It's also a thing. Hair's overrated anyways. Doesn't help you that much by the end of the day if you have a helmet anyways, so, you know. Who needs hair, am I right? Says the orc with no hair. Look, we're just genetically predisposed to not have hair, what can I say? What is this one? Yeah, again, pretty generic haircut. So yeah. And if I go with the evil wizard looking face, let me do that real quick, okay? Yeah, the really angry wizard. The one that you can tell is not one of the good guys. Hold on. Just looking for the haircuts for this guy. Just to get a bit of a comparison, maybe. Something that's not base game, maybe. No, that doesn't work too well here. I mean, I mean this though. Okay, let's just go back to the other guy, to the possessed man, with literally no soul. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with wait, how's this one looking? How's this one? Do we want to have one of these haircuts here? One of those what do you even call that? I don't know what you even call that thing. It's depression. Do we want depression? Hold on, I mean, yeah, there's just different colorations of. We can also go without a hair. Without a hair, just be like this here. We just shaved it off. Hey Gab, how are you doing? Welcome, we're making a possessed man. And keep in mind, I do get some conjuration skills like that as well. Yeah, so hair-wise, what do we feel like? Likes me because of my undead. My other wow. We can also always go with something like this, but if nothing else, I'm kind of feeling no hair. You know, I'm feeling no hair right there. Oh, that is some hair. I know that some of the hairstyles give you like pointier ears, you know, showing the half-elven blood. Like this one, for example, you know. You know what, I think we go with this. I think we go with pointy ears, no hair. You know, just to show his humanity. Bald man with pointy ears.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit
Great.
right in.
Yeah.
Follow me up
I
to the
bet I'll
office
fit
and
in,
we'll
alright?
finish your release.
God, I wish I could just zoom out right now. Yeah, who needs serve to possessed
Head on
anyways? I'm sure you'll fit right in!
Yes. We've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released.
Okay, here we go.
There are a few ways we can do
Hey, get
this,
it
and the
rain?
choice is yours.
I'll fill it out myself. So, the name for the cast is gonna be Possessed. Possessed. Is that how you spell it? Possessed? Is that how you do it? What's that, Mike? Fuck. The fuck? Was it not working? Was it not working? Hold on, Mike. Hold on. I'm gonna do this thing real quick for you again. Okay, maybe if I redeem it, it'll be fine. It did a thing again before with One Roll Wonder. I don't know why. The robot is in cooldown. Be back. No, it's well. I'm gonna uncool down it. Okay. Now I do it. Now, what if I do it, huh? Something went severely wrong with that thing. Why? What's happening though? Is it... The hell? You scammer, you? Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess I am. Hold on, sound alerts. Sound alerts. Now I need to fix that. Why are you being a little sussy baka? You scamming my audience? The hell? What the fuck's wrong with you? Do I need to reauthorize it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this one again for you, Mike. This is my redeem for you. So people don't get robbed of the experience. Come on. Well, people are being robbed of the experience right now. Well, that's so odd. That is so odd. Well, at least the follow works. Manny Moxie, thank you for the phone. I appreciate it. Well, Mike, I'm gonna refund you the points later, okay? I'm gonna refund them. I'm gonna refund them to you and you too, One More Wonder. Like, if it doesn't work, then yeah, I'll just refund them. Sorry for that, guys. So we're making Possessed with 4 S's, yeah? Possessed. Specialization, magic. Intelligence and willpower. Major skill, destruction. Okay. Was not that many, yeah, but Mike's was pretty big. Destruction, mysticism, alteration. What do we want? What else do we want, guys? Conjuration, for sure. And maybe light armor. That's what we have as the majors. Figure of Rain. So that's what we have. Then we want some alchemy. Enchant. Maybe we'll have some... What else? Our weapon is gonna be a staff. Staffs are blunt weapons, aren't they? Like spellcasting staffs. I think they're blunt weapons at least. So I'm gonna slap that in there. Athletics can stay, I don't want to be super slow. Restoration is a thing that I'm not too sure if I want to keep. You know? Illusion though. Maybe we'll slap the illusion in there. So we're more of a combat mage type of focus mainly. That's gonna rely on a lot of tricks and obviously conjuration, right? Class description. Alright guys, I'd like you to give me a bit of a class description you want for this guy here. I'd like you to come up with a bit of a story here. You know what? Hold on, don't do it, hold on. Man ain't quite himself anymore. Enter. Alright, okay.
Very
so yeah.
good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign.
Los skeletons hermanas! Oh, what sign do we want? I mean, obviously, Fortify Maximum Magica would be huge for the Apprentice. The Atronach would also be huge. But we have started Magica. We also have Fortify Maximum Magica. And we have Spell Absorption. Apprentice would be, you know, more Magica, but you're a little weaker against spells. We did a Lover. Wait, no, we didn't do the Lover, we did the Lady. The Lady we've done with Ishrar just before. The Lord, I don't really see much of a point in. Fortifier with Agility, which, you know, is there, I guess. Lover's Kiss, the Mage, if you want to play it safe. No drawbacks, only bonuses, but small. Restore health 100 points. The Ritual would be Turn Undead. Would be probably the thing. Serpent, I don't care. Shadow is meh. The Steed is okay if you want to move around faster. Thief is... Ekavir, Dagger Sense. I mean, it's nice to not get hit. The Tower is nice if you want to go into some places, and this is generic. I think we take the Atronach or the Apprentice. Yeah, with Magica Resistance, so having this here would kind of even it out. It would, like, you know, make it basically... You just get a 1.5 bonus, but you don't get the Magica Resistance, you know? Yeah, you can't go wrong with Ritual. You cannot go wrong with this either. Restore health, you know, Blessed Word, Blessed Touch, you know, Turn Undead on target. You know, that works. These two are more combat-centric, though. The tower is easily superseded by, yeah, Unhinging Scroll everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. And you can also make the Alteration spell that just opens any door for you anyways, right? So the tower is not really that necessary. Warrior is nice if I'm going melee, but the Lady is also pretty nice for some of that stuff. I like having that extra personality. I'm liked by people. This guy I'd like to not be liked by people. I'd like him to be very disliked by a lot of individuals. I'm thinking the Apprentice. If we really want to go in hard, we go with the Atronach. Though how stunted is my Magica? Like, that's the question. How stunted is it, though? I think it'll come down to how stunted that is. What does stunted Magica do again, even? Stunted Magicka, isn't it like your maximum Magicka is reduced, but then again, Fortify maximum Magicka is increased? What is that again? But it sounds bad. Yeah, Stunted Magicka sounds bad. You know what? I'll look it up. I'll bloody look it up. Morrowind, Stunted Magicka. Like, how bad is it? How bad is that thing? This effect prevents the target from regenerating Magicka when resting. It exists only as part of the Adrianic Birth Sun. Restore Magicka and spell absorption effects will still function normally as they are primary sense. Okay, fuck, that's bad. Oh, that's terrible. Yikes, dude, that's a big yikes for me. Yeah, I think we go for the Apprentice if nothing else. The mage is just nah. Apprentice, again, it would equalize the Magicka resistance, but by the end of the day, I'd like you guys to choose, alright? For like care, you can also choose like the steed, right? I want you guys to choose. My vote is on the Apprentice, but my vote doesn't matter. If you guys really want, we can do the Atronarch. It has spell absorption by default too. So, it has spell absorption, so kinda works if we find mages, I guess, but... yeah, you know, yeah. This is like if you wanna be a mage-bane character. You are someone who absorbs the magicka from the enemy, basically, when they hit ya. And... maybe that'll work kinda in your favor. But, what is Lover again? Lover is, fortify agility, and you can paralyze someone and have their fatigue be absolutely fucked up. No, sorry, your fatigue's gonna be fucked up. Not the enemies, but yours is. You kiss them goodbye, you paralyze them, but you also won't be hitting them in melee. Probably. The mage, again, is the safe and boring option. Ritual is good if you deal with undead, I suppose. Which, you know, we kinda do. It would make kinda sense lore-wise. Now, the ritual wouldn't be as useful, I suppose. In terms of, you know, being a pure mage character, but it would kind of maybe make a lore sense, you know, ritual, we are kind of like a little woohoo, you know? Though it is more like a good ritual, is what they're on about, right? Yeah, we have to do rituals, so yeah, it would make sense, it would make sense, right? But so would the Apprentice, I was just saying. It would just be nice to have that maximum Magicka, you know what I'm just saying. But restore health on self, it's probably good in a clutch moment. Turn undead, you know, if they come at you, you can just be like, how about you leave me be? You gotta think about it, those are things we can only use once a day, and we can just get the spells themselves, right? We can just do that too. I suppose. Though I don't think we can get like a increase in maximum Magicka like this without fortified Magicka. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? So okay, anyways, one vote on Ritual. One vote on the Apprentice. Mike, what is your vote on? And anyone else, what would you like to vote on? Any other voters? If nothing else, we need at least someone to do our tiebreaker. Actually, no, we'll just keep it like that. We'll keep it open. We don't need to do a Twitch integrated voting system, yada yada yada. No, we can just do it like this here. So yeah, any tiebreakers in chat? Maybe. If I don't know, man. Both are again. One makes sense in terms of lore. The other one is just good, right? So Atronarch playthrough would be interesting to say the least. With the Atronarch, you need 1,000,000 potions. That's just what you need with the Atronarch. If you go Atronarch, you just need them potions, and you'll be fine. But you just won't get anything from sleeping, which is just depressing. You know, it's just not fun. Okay, I don't see any time ranking. Steed is just speed up. Yeah, that's literally all it is. Just you walk fast. You walk fast. That's literally it. You just walk fast. To flip a coin. Okay, we can flip a coin. Yeah, we'll go flip a coin. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Coin flipper. Coin flipper. Okay, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Take that. It will save so much time during the stream. Yeah. I mean, it would. So, let's move to Steed. So, we got a...
Noch einmal werfen. Zahl oder Kopf. Münzwurf.
So, we're gonna do a Münzwurf. And, so let's say tail. This is not tail, by the way. Wait, this is tail. This is tail. Okay, tail for, you changed your vote to Steed. Okay, tail for Steed, I suppose. And, heads for, Apprentice.
Noch einmal werfen. Münze wird geworfen.
I think that's the Steed one, isn't it? Oh, shit. Can we flip the coin again? Alright, well, the Steed wins. The horse wins the horse race.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna change the name. Someone will wonder, we're actually not gonna name it after you. I'm sorry, just, you were my filler name. You gotta understand, nothing against you.
Breton name. What's a Breton name to do?
Goddamn. I'm not a Breton, I wouldn't know. Jean Doe? No. What's a name that would fit someone who is possessed? Like say you get a child, you get a son, and you're like, damn, you're looking mighty possessed there, buddy. I wanna call you Devin or something. I don't know. Devin the Possessed. Yeah, names are always something I struggle with. So let me pull out the name generator. Breton name generator on my phone right now. Durgan? Durgan? It's me, Durgan. Breton name generator. Let's see. Maybe some of them sound cool. We can keep Durgan in the you know, in the backlog. So let's see. So we got. Oh my! What the hell? This is some really wild names here. Ambekin Fillen, Dresterari Ernavivi, Fadach. Alliance, Eugillian Donini. It's me, Eugillian Donini. Oh, I love this one. Aurelius Fikel. Coral, Pialon, Rankley. They got some weird names. Good grief. Forest. Forest isn't bad. Ancrete. Ancrete's not bad either. You know? Yeah. Blef. It's me, Blef. That's me. Hemestophaesticus. That's not an easy name. How about we go Ferris? I like Ferris. Ferris is easy. We go Ferris. Ferris Belleron. I like that. Ferris Belleron. Easy name, you know? Can we be a Septim? Well, we'd need to be an Imperial for that, I'm afraid. We'll go with Ferris Belleron. Right here. Breton, Possessed, the Steed. My man ain't quite himself anymore. Destruction 35, Mysticism 45, Alteration 40, Conjuration 45, Light Armor 30, Alchemy 25, Enchant 20, Blood Weapon 15. Where's Blood Weapon under? What? Hold on. Class. Load yourself. Get that shit out of you. Wait, no. Blood Weapon makes sense. No. My bad. Blood Weapon is the staffs. No, wait. Hold on. Okay. We should be fine, actually. Yeah. Steed, Possessed, Breton, it should be okay. Day off, yeah. Yeah, no. We got blunt weapons because we want to use the staffs. Let's fuck that one up. Staffs are blunt weapons, right? It's not like spears, somehow. I think it's blunt. Yeah, Flatix because, you know, we kinda need Flatix, right? The speed 55, 60 intelligence, 60 willpower, That's decent. Agility's kind of low. Strength's kind of mid. Luck's, we don't have luck, you know? Yeah, we won't always have mana, yeah. Yeah, we don't always have it. So, yeah, that's fine. It's fine by me.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
How about I don't? I need to do it because tutorial, you know, I need to unlock him.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celisgrad.
Bye. Can't even jump. What the hell is this? Cannot even jump. I'm gonna take the lockpick. Bye. I'm gonna take Fargov's little city ring right here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do it. Uh-huh. I know how to play the game. Alright, talk to him. Talk to him about stuff. Like Uriel Septim and such.
What's
okay,
this
bye. Alright. Wait, he has eyes! What the fuck? Oh man. Where did those eyes come from? Where did those bloody eyes come from? Fuck off, Fargov. I got eyes again. Oh man. That's it. God. That doesn't look as cool anymore. He just looks dumb now. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Why did your eyes suddenly grow out, you know? We need a bearded guy then? Yeah, honestly. Probably what I'm gonna do. Was that auto save? Oh, that's Regular Star Castle. That's not even the same thing. Ah, man. That sucks. That's a little annoying. Yeah, I'll just remake him. Sorry. Just gonna redo it real quick then. Look, I was promised black eyes as the abyss, okay?
Stand up.
That's what I've been promised.
There you go.
The game didn't deliver. Yeah, it looks way too normal with the eyes, you know? It looks way too normal. I forgot the name! I forgot the name! What was it Ferris? What was his fucking name again? Ferris? Bellanors? Bellanor? Something like that. Yeah. Ferris Bellanor. That's my guy here.
Last night's storm could wake you.
Oh man, that's annoying. I wanted to be that possessed guy, you know? I wanted to be that. Well, I mean, it's gonna be quick. We know what to do. We know how to do it. We know when to do it. It's gonna be fine.
Where you get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's get going, okay? That's how I like the intro. Not even having to race the dude.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Next guy.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
From where? Yeah, I'm a Breton. Sex, yes. Yeah, okay, evil guy. Evil guy who might as well have the same haircut as the previous one, maybe. Ooh, wait. I mean, this is like, you're evil because you can't grow hair. This is the reason you're evil. Yeah, we can have those evil pointy ears too, you know? We can have those. Is there any other haircut with the pointier ears though? Anything that would complement the current one that I have. Oftentimes the ears are covered, is what I'm noticing here. With the hair. Yeah, we'll just go bald. Why not?
Evil. Evil mage.
Great. I'm sure you'll
Yes.
fit right in. Follow me.
I
up
mean,
to
we
the
can
office and
still
I'll finish
say
your
he is
release.
possessed, however. We can still like RP it as such, you know? We can still have or like he maybe
Yes, we've been expecting
lost his
you,
soul
and
or
you'll have to be
something and
recorded
now
before
he's
you're
trying to
officially
reclaim
released.
it, you know?
There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is
Ra's al
yours.
Ghul vibes. You know what he kind of reminds me of? It's like the villain. I don't think it's Ra's al Ghul. Like the villain from Aladdin. You know what I mean? Like the vizier in there. So we go back with possessed, okay? I like the idea of just being a little possessed there. Right, so destruction, alteration, conjuration, mysticism, and light armor. Meanwhile, we have the following: blunt weapon, alchemy, illusion, an enchant, and athletics. That's good. Yeah, Jafar. Yeah, Jafar. Something. Daedra here. Daedra there. Whoops. No so. There we go. That's good enough. Athletics is illusion. Just gonna get over it again, just to make sure. Sounds good to me.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain
Is the
sign.
steed actually that
And
I was
what
born
would that
under?
be?
I'm really fast. If there's one thing, I can go fast, alright? Like, that's one thing I promise you. I know how to run.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
So, Ferris Bellinor, Breton, possessed, the steed, destruction, alteration. That sounds good to me this time around. Better roll again.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Okay, let's do this real quick again. Okay.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes.
Yep. That's fine. That's okay. I take this. I take the danky little dagger. Don't even think you can get away. I equip this. So I want to equip a tiny little fucking knife. Not like I'm even good with that knife anyways, you know. Hi, background, Morrowind duties. There we go, should be good enough. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, nah, he looks way better like this. Yeah, that's one evil looking ass. Look at him! I mean, he has like his eyes, like Fargoth has nothing on him. I got my Dragon Foreskin there, I got Bone Dagger, I got Chameleon, Detect Creature, Fire Bite, Sanctuary, which is kinda nice, Shield, which is kinda nice, Summon and Search for Ghost, Water Walking, you know, I got a lot of things in there, you see. I can get around the place, you see, being a mage of this caliber. Currently I'm gonna equip Fire Bite and fuck up Fargoth. I could kill you. With one look, Fargoth, with one look. Well, and you know where we're starting? You know where we're starting? We're going to Firewatch, you guys. Our character will start their journey in the northern province of Firewatch. Being all the way out here. This is our starting location for this character. This is where we'll be. This is where this, you know, not... Look at his hand, man! You got big hands, dude! That's a massive hand you got, holy! Man, he can do some damage with those hands. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, Firewatch, seen some better days, I reckon, you know?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, absolute alpha chat. Yeah, man. All the way out here. Let's say we arrived by boat. Shall we do that? Let's do TCL. Again, we can cheat, right? We can cheat. It's not like we're actually starting the playthrough just now. I know Firewatch has a harbor, so I want to start at the harbor. I think at least they have a harbor. Yeah, the harbor's right there. Say we arrived by boat. And we really want to be joining up with the Talbani wizards. Because you see, we seek two things. Power and our soul, you know? Starting a Necromancer Cave. Actually, no, that's a good thing to mention. Is there a mod, like Skyrim's Start Random Places thing? You know what I mean? Like the one where you can actually start in a necromancer cave. Yeah, let's say we arrived back here with this ship. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's the scene we'll be greeted by. You know, his eyes are this damaged only because of all the ash and sand he got in there. Let's wait like 24 hours. This day 2 will start in. Okay, it's a little better, you know. You know, the foreboding blight storm we just had, you know. Alright. And with this said, we have some new beginnings. There we go. Yep, level 16 pirate, and we got our level 1 possessed here. You know it. Would have been pretty edgy, I mean, yeah, he is, alright, he is. Alrighty, again, this is where our new character will be starting their playthrough, Telvanni Mage. Or at least that's what we aspire to. And, again, we have 2 goals, 2 very distinct goals. Let's say one of the Daedric princes themselves have gotten our souls, right? Because wacky Daedra ritual or something. This is partially the reason maybe my character's a mage of the caliber that he is. And he would also like his soul back, probably, so we'll have to find a way to do that. While doing so, he would like to increase his power furthermore, hence joining in the Telvanni, because what better way to flex at everyone than being on the top of the food chain of Telvanni Wizard Tower. So we'll probably be hanging out in Farwatch for a little, and then we'll be going to Port Telvannis and do some stuff in there, I reckon. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the new character. Hopefully you are as well. Looking forward to our little less nicer guy this time, you know, like, yeah, it's right, he was a pirate, he was a bit of an asshole, but he became a good noodle later on, you know. He did a turnaround, you know. He got his life back on track, you know. This guy's probably gonna be pure evil. Just look at this guy and his hands. Look at his hands. Those are evil hands he has right there. Yeah, there's a bad noodle right there, if I've ever seen one. So let me exit the game. Yeah, it's a bad noodle, all right. He probably won't even care about bounties because he'll just kill you. Thanks, bad noodle. Yeah, off the bad noodle tag. So, yeah, no. So that's the playthrough as the Sword Singer, done. We completed it. We managed to return home to good old Hammerfell. That's the name. Yeah. And yeah. So we did do that. And I'm pretty happy about it. With that said, if you guys are new to the channel and enjoyed what you've seen today, do consider dropping a photo. Always appreciate that, and always helps me out a lot. We're pretty close to 1K followers, so you know, would be always kind of pog champ, you know, if we would get some more people there, you know. And sorry that Skellig is suddenly showing up out of nowhere. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys, I believe, tomorrow with Barotrauma. Unless Barotrauma doesn't happen. If we don't have enough people, Barotrauma won't happen. But if we have enough people, Barotrauma will happen in about... if I would... pretend it's tomorrow and 3 hours from now. That's about what Barotrauma would happen, okay? Cool. So, again, late stream there. So again, if enough people for Barotrauma, we'll go in. If not, then we'll just won't be on Barotrauma stream. With that said, without further ado, thanks for watching, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll be seeing you next week where we're playing as the evil mage. So take care everyone, until then, have a good one, bye bye. Oh well, there goes the music. Right, there goes the music. Well, have a good one everyone, okay? Till then, bye bye.